started. YouTube has started. Let's hang out with Miniature Primo for a second, wherever he is, and I'll print this out and we'll get it ripped.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
Thanks, Mini Primo. All replays go to YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. Take a screenshot right now. Let me put that up. That's your break number. That's your name beside your squad. That's all you need to find your replay if you miss any of this. All right, it's rip time. The next one is going into the shop. Thank you, Aries. The next one, it's the same break, going right back in there. So if you missed anything, it's going right back into the shop, and we'll take a look at the one with the delight in it at some point this morning. But let's continue on with the easy path to deeds. Okay, we can take a bigger path to deeds here in a little bit, but let's stay with the easy path to deeds. That's what I'm calling this break. It's in the shop, and it's pinned. All right, same exact break as in the shop. Let's get this one ripped because it's that time. Good morning, Teresa. Oh, I love talking all kinds of smack to those Packers fans that wouldn't let me win a game my entire life. Okay, thanks. All right, thanks, Packers fans. Thanks a lot. So nice of you. All right, we're going to start with a deed. And let's take this down. And the overlay is up on YouTube if you need it for any reason. All right. Good luck. Mint 9, 2024 signature class. Walter Payton, Monarchs of the Game. Now that's actually nasty. Matt, nice hit, bro. Those are cool. That's the first one I've seen graded.
A deed.
It's the first one I've seen graded. No, it's the same break. Same breaks in the shop. Nada. Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Darius Slayton, a Tyler Warren for the Colts, and a Donovan Jackson to start it out. Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, a Jalen Reed out of 375, J.J. McCarthy on the refractor, and Abdul Kater. Two broke crew. No, I ain't got time for such things. I ain't got time for pickleball. That's that high dollar stuff. I can't. That's too much. That stuff's too expensive. Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bijan on the refractor, Xavier Worthy, and Jack Sawyer. Question of the day is, who impressed you the most from the preseason games yesterday? That's the question of the day. Oh, I would not give up on JJ right now. No. Kyler Murray's going to get bored and want to play Call of Duty Week 3. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan Robinson, Myles Garrett, a Tyler Warren auto for the Colts out of 375. We take that. Yes, we do. It's true.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Michael Williams. Joe Burrow. Mike Washington. I saw that, Jamie. Tucker Kraft. Xavier Watts. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the refractor. And DK. Cardinals on the board. The Gibby team. Trevor Lawrence. Derwin James Jr., Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, Egbuka, and Mike Green. Here's our RPA. Good luck. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Shadur on the refractor. Out of 125. Kyle Williams for the Pats and a Torrey Horton. Kyle Williams. We'll take care of Shadur too. Good morning, Mr. Hard. 2 PSA 10 silvers. Hey, look. You never know, man. That guy ain't done. There ain't no way. Good morning, Stella. Michael Penix Jr., Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, a little Bijan action out of 99, Jordan Love, and a Ty Felton. Same break. It's the same one. Same breaks in the shop. Good morning, Michael. Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Cortland Sutton out of 175, Zay Flowers, and Ashton Genty. As a Steelers fan, Aaron Rodgers needs to do something for us this year. Well, he's got his AARP card, so. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Debo out of 149, Cam Scattaboo, and Turner. Patrick Mahomes, Gibbs, Zay Flowers out of 425, Joey Bosa, Jalen Hurts, and a Pat Bryant. Okay, first box. It's all right. It's all right. Maybe there's a super fractor in the last pack. You don't know. What up, K-Dog? Roma Dunzi. Chuba Hubbard, Lamb Jack, Taj Brooks, Jackson Smith, and Bayshaw 210. All right, let me get this base out of my face. Let's do another one. Same break pin at the bottom of your screen. There's only 7,423 teams left in it, and that's almost halfway. We like that. Nada. Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Justin Jefferson, Jahdae Barron, Aller and Mendoza. Yeah, they both look good. Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, and Alvin Kamara out of 250 going to Mayberry. Christian McCaffrey and Mason Graham. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Pat. Appreciate you. Oh, we'll get a couple of deeds now. Yes, we will. Bears to the bowl. Oh. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Geno Smith, Will Howard, and Maxwell Harrison. Chuba Hubbard, Lamb Jack, Jonathan Taylor, Ladd McConkey, Ashton Genty, and Ellick. Good morning, Nick. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, George Kittle, Raiders. There he is, Mr. Besh, the man of the year right there. Holla at him. He's nasty. Look. Hey, hold on. He got a touchdown last night. Here we go. His one and only. This might be, well, no, this is definitely the first time. First time I've done this with this particular player.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Don't get used to it. Harmon. Patrick Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Roma Dunzi, Gunnar Helm, a refractor, Caleb Williams, and Jalen Milroe. Oh, you're good, Nick. You're good. It's fine. It's like if I said the Lions were going to the bowl. Everybody'd start laughing. They'd be like, yeah, sure thing, bro. Yeah, Lions to the bowl. We believe that. Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Tommy, Quinshawn Judkins on the RPA and Jalen Walker. There you go, Brownies. There you go, Two Broke Crew. A little Quinshawn Judkins action to start out your Friday. Hey, we'll take that. Yes, we will. Yeah, no. If you didn't know, Johnny, I'm a Lions fan. Lions fans don't believe that the Lions are going to do anything ever. Just so you know, we're battle tested. Yeah, we've got thick scars. Yeah, they're real thick. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Jackson Dart out of 299, Justin Herbert, and Travion Henderson. Good morning, football gods. Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Mimbu out of 425, Achan, and Scat. It's worse, Tiffany. It's worse. Now, like right now, you might have a leg to stand on just at this current moment. But yeah, no. There's only one team, maybe two teams that can sympathize as a Lions fan, and I'd say Jets and Browns, and I don't even think either one of them qualify. It's too much. I'm telling you, it's too much. May, Slayton, Smith, Mike Green out of 125, Tet, and Terrence Ferguson. What up, Mold Man? Austin, good morning. Nick Bosa, Brock Bowers. What's going on here? Ashton Genty out of 250. Tony Pollard, Patty Mahomes, and Josh Simmons. Oh, Mold Man, this and that. You know, a couple here, a couple deeds here, a couple deeds there. All I can tell you right now is there's the same exact breaks in the shop right now, and it's just chilling. It's chilling like a villain with a gold tooth filling. Amon-Ra, George Pickens, Trey Harris, Chris Olave, and Tesla. All right, let's get a couple of deeds. Let's get a couple more deeds on this stand here real quick. Hold on. Chill out. Hold on. Hang out. Hold on. Chill out. All right. Good morning, Darren. Let's open two more prepackaged deeds. That's what I say. Good luck. Oh, it's chonky. Wow. National Treasures, Justin Jefferson going to Noah. That is out of 49. The year is 2025. A true deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, yeah, no, it's National Treasures, yeah. And out of 150. Look at this. Football Heroes, Tom Brady. That's nasty. 2009 Patriots. Lancer, nice hit, bro. Nice hit. You have received a trading card with Tom Brady's game-used football memorabilia. That's pretty cool.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, Lissandro. Hey, good morning, Lissandro. Good to see you. You're always so inviting and nice, and I'm so happy to see you when you're in here. I can't even tell you how excited I am when I see that you're in here. It's great. Box number 3. Oh, that's an RPA. Empty. No, there's another. There's a Lancer that you could take a chance. I've never slapped any patches or no, I've never. Purdy, Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Pickens out of 15 for them, boy. JSP, you're on the board. A deed. Jalen Hurts, Tyreek Williams. I don't know. I'll tell you right now. Yep, we're not even halfway in the next one. Not even halfway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There must be something nasty in that break. Swift, Waddle, Fields, Rogers, Egbuka, and Ward. I didn't, Austin. Oh man, I forgot that was last night. I forgot. AJ Brown, Chris Jones, McCarthy, Genty out of 199 ain't too bad. Omarion Hampton and Jalen Lane. We'll take care of both of these. Genty action. Another number Genty to go over here with your other one. That's 2 Genties. That's 2 Genties. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Nico Collins, Cam Scattaboo, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Scary Terry, and the Colston Loveland auto. The Bears get another deed out of 299. Well, Matt, look like the Bears are showing up. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. And Maxwell Harrison. Malik Neighbors. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, a little Kelvin Banks Jr. action. Joe Burrow, is that a refractor? It is. And Jalen Walker. What up with it, man? All right, is this the RPA? Chill out, it's the RPA, man. Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Riley Leonard out of 125, and a Woody Marks. Colts, you're on the board. Tyler, you're on the board. There it is. On the board. All right, you go over here, Riley, real quick. We're going to keep Tom Brady right where he's at. Tom Brady deserves to be right there, okay? He just does. It's just the way it is. He's Tom Brady. Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Xavier Worthy out of 275, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Jaden Blue. Oh, you're right. I can't see him anymore. Here he is. Dart covered him up. You're right. He's right here. Dart covered him up. How dare you, Dart? Who do you think you are, Dart? Huh? Do you think you're the coolest guy ever? Huh? There's other people in the league too, Dart. Oh, no, they're on the board. Alvin Kamar's chilling back there. Debo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix. Oh, we got a string theory. Travion Henderson, Jamar Chase, good luck. For the Kansas City Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes going to Hoove on the string theory super short print. And it look a goo. It look a real goo.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. Jerry Judy. Caleb Williams, Drake London, Shamar Turner out of 425, CJ Stroud, and Cam Scattaboo. Oh, it's a deed. Yes, it is. And trust and believe that. Why does that keep... Stop it. Stop it. Jordan Love, Devin Achan, Tommy out of 99, Jetta's on the refractor, Tom Brady Bucks, and Campbell. We got one more hobby and 2 repacks to go. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Woody Marks, Travis Hunter, and Arroyo. Oh, because then you wouldn't be able to put comments like that in the chat, Mayberry. That's why. That's why you do it. That's what you're ultimately here for. Nice try. You know why you're here. Because you love to complain. Mm-hmm. Last box. Empty. Miles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan Robinson, Baker Mayfield out of 149, Mike Evans, and Riley Leonard. Baker. Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Bryce Young, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and R.J. Harvey. RPA time. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James Jr., Kamara, Will Johnson, Dylan Sampson out of 149 for the Brownies, and Quinshawn Judkins. Oh, what's that other auto going to be? I don't know. Could be anybody. It's going to be a legend. The other auto in this box is going to be a legend. Give us one of those thermal red inks. Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Patrick Surtain. Oh my goodness, I wasn't ready for that. An actual card with him with the auto on it. It doesn't have to be redeemed, Sam. It's already on the card. 76 out of 99, Matthew Golden.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Princely. Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Jaden Blue, JJ on the refractor, and Will Johnson. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Tyler Warren, and Will Campbell. Matt Stafford, Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Patty Mahomes, and Trey Amos. How's bouts that? Jalen Hurts, George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Drake London out of 99 to go along with your Bijan out of 99. CJ and Colston Loveland. Geno Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Ty Felton out of 375, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Isaiah Bond. Well, good morning, J-Wham, on this Friday morn. We still got 2 repacks over here. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Sutton, Jalen Royals out of 299, Xavier Worthy, and Mason Taylor. Michael Pittman Jr., Puka Nacua, Tyler Warren out of 425, CeeDee Lamb Refractor, Jordan Love, and Makuba. 20,000 likes away from shopping the stand. That's nothing. That might as well be like 5 likes. Olave, Saquon, Darnold, Princely, Zay Flowers, and Tez Johnson. Good morning, Kaysen. All right, let me get this out of the way. We got 2 repacks to go. Somebody's going to get it. Well, probably 2 people are going to get a deed, but you never know. You could always double up. It's possible. All right, here it is. Here it is. It's time. Hey, focus. It's the last 2. It's the last 2. This is it. This is it. Wonder if there's any Saints in here. Never know. Could be. Yeah, we'll do some, Kaysen. Well, how about a Jackson Dart Earth? Oh, no.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And our last one. Mint 9. It's not in the cards, Mayberry. It's not in the cards. Derrick Henry, Zoom for the Ravens. What is that number to? Hold on. Out of 99, Mint 9. And the Ravens end up right at the end, sneaking in there and getting their very own deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, I'm going to do a recap of that. Yeah. Yep, there's nasty cards in it. Those repacks are insane. They just are. Mayberry wasn't meant to be again for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the world just wants, you know, to torture you a little bit. You never know. It could be that. It could be that. Or it could be you know, maybe our ancestors did something bad back in the day and we're paying for it. Something like that. We're paying their dues because of it. Something like that. All right, recap. We've got Tyler Warren out of 425, Royals out of 299, Felton out of 375, London out of 99, Mayfield out of 149, Marks, Tommy out of 99, Turner out of 425, Worthy out of 275, Burrow, Omarion Hampton, Mike Green, Caleb Williams, Shadur, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bijan, Mimbu was out of 425, Kamara out of 250, Zay Flowers, Debo out of 149, Sutton out of 175, Bijan out of 99, and Jalen Reed for the Texans. Ashton Genty out of 199, Genty out of 250, Colston Loveland Auto out of 299, Pickens out of 15, Dart out of 299, Dylan Sampson out of 149, Quinshawn Judkins RPA, Kyle Williams out of 125 RPA, Jack Besh Auto, Riley Leonard out of 125 RPA, Tyler Warren out of 375, Matthew Golden out of 99. Appreciate those gifts. Believe, good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, that's a nasty card. Yeah, the Giants are paid. Connor, you're good on that card, that one singular card. We needed it, but we've got Walter Payton, Monarchs of the Game, mint 9. Tom Brady out of 150. Game used patch. That's out of 2009, I think. Yep. Justin Jefferson, auto out of National Treasures out of 49. Jackson Dart Earth. Crazy. Zoom. Derrick Henry out of 99. Mint 9. And the Patty Mahomes string theory case hit. Now look at, I can't. Look at that. Look. SSP. Thanks, Rummy. Like for real, yo? Like for real? For reals, yo? Like for real? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure, that's all. I can't even keep up with the mutant. All right, let's get this ripped. Good luck. We're going to start with one of these. Get somebody a deed right off the bat. All right, good luck, everybody. Take that down. Won't need that. Won't need it. We'll need it. No, we don't need it. Good luck. 2016 Jim Mint 10, Dak Prescott, rookie for the Cowboys. JSP, you're on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Starts out with a Dak Prescott. Well. What up, Riptide? Good morning. Man, they ain't stopping. I know you guys can't see some of these, but I've basically had to mute 4 things in a row here. It's not easy to catch up. It's not easy to keep up. Nailed it. Must be salty. No, it's the people like, see? Be the first one to say Jedediah, and I'll send you $500. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, Jaden Daniels, and Dylan Gabriel. Jace, it's sometimes I accidentally, it's not easy to hit the name right every time either, so if I ever mess up, it's not intentional. It's just I'm trying to make those people go away. Cortland Sutton, Pittman, maybe too broke. Not intentionally. I'm getting bombarded with. See, you guys can't see it, because we've got, like, I can see it on my end and it's grayed out. You guys can't see it, but I'm trying to make them go away altogether. So it's not always easy. Out of 175, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Scorton. Also, Two Broke Crew. If you did, then you're in the new level. You're in the premium club now. If you've never been muted, you're not doing good enough. Yeah, never here in the morning though. They're all at work. Puka, there was no guard at all. That's what happened, Cameron. Olave, Barkley, Taylor, Tet, and Watts. Don't play Desauter. You'll get blocked for that. You'll get blocked. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Baker Mayfield out of 399. Judy and Genty. Well, Two Broke Crew, you know, if you try to be active in the chat and say things that you think are funny, sometimes you'll get muted. So always keep that in mind. Don't be sad about it. Know that you earned it. Okay. So when it happens, know that you earned it. Okay, bet. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Omarion Hampton out of 175. Lamb Jack, CeeDee Lamb, and Norman Lott. And if you can't take the heat, then get out of the kitchen. It's a good rule of thumb. Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Jaden Blue, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Reed. Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, oh no. Redemption, Jalen Royals. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Neon Initiates Blue Parallel. That is on card auto, by the way. Of Risk Gurskin. Oh no, it's Matthew Golden for the pack. Well, who knew? C. Rummy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Derwin James. Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, Will Johnson, JJ, Kenneth Grant. They were nice. Well, I think, Hillary, I didn't open any of the retail. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, and Darius Alexander. Yeah, the next break is in the shop. It's got 7,948 teams left in it. Almost halfway. Joey Bosa. Bijan Robinson, Joe Burrow, Nick Bosa out of 375, CJ Stroud, and Jaden Higgins. RPA. Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Kelsey, Princely, Cam Ward out of 125 on the RPA going to Matt. Well, Matt, did you just get a deed? Matt got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Taj Brooks. Josh Hines Allen. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Drake May out of 99. There you go, Pats. Pat, you got a Pat. Jamar Chase and Shadir. Hillary, I'm judging. I can't believe you asked that question. Who do you think you are, Hillary? Huh? Who do you think you are, Hillary? Most of the time we're doing breaks. There is times where we might have enough time for me to do like personals, Hillary. But most of that stuff in there says ship only. So that's what it is. Who do you think you are, I am? Why does it keep freezing? I need to check my phone. That's why I who was it? Too Broke? That's why, because I'm trying to get the people that are in here spamming the chat, and there's innocent bystanders getting muted and stuff. Jameer Gibbs, Roma Dunzi, Chuba Hubbard, Quinshon Judkins, Joe Burrow Refractor, and Jalen Walker. No, you're good, Hillary. All right, STG. Yeah, you had a pretty good day. You had a pretty good day. No, Two Broke Crew was like, "Did you mute me? Primo, did you mute me?" It was just like that too. Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Ladd McConkey, Drake May, CJ Stroud, and Travion Henderson. Darius Slayton, Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Jalen Lane out of 375, Tom Brady, and Cam Scattaboo. Well, Jess, you're just going to have to, I mean, that's going to happen. Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Isaiah Bond. Well, happens all the time. Dylan Gabriel out of 99, and Woody Marks. And I need... Oh, okay, we got it. That's right, Two Broke Crew. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Christian McCaffrey, Cam Wood out of 299. Titans are eating. Jettas and Jalen Lane. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do a preemptive mute. Here you go, Brody. Preemptive mute. Before you get too excited, you know. 717 wants a dark bad. I ain't even got through 2 boxes yet. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, TJ Watt, Jalen Hurts, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr. Tua. Uh-oh. Malik Neighbors almost out of 350. Jackson Smith and Tyleek Williams. Almost. It was close. It almost happened. But then it didn't. Malik Neighbors. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield. Well, the Eagles draft a quarterback every year. Donovan Jackson out of 199. Tyler Warren and Jaden Blue. They draft a quarterback every year. I don't know. Did they draft one this year? Who'd they draft in 2026? Debo, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, James Cook. Ooh. We got an auto out of 25. Princely, good luck. I think it's out of 25. Achan for the Fins out of 25. Come on, Fins. Come on, Fins. Show up, Fins. D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And James Cook. Also, I just noticed, is that the best Cam Ward auto ever? Mike Evans. Brock Bowers, a Bo Nix on the Voltaic out of 250. Dexter Lawrence, Travis Hunter, and Campbell. 40 carries a game. Well... Hall, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra, Colston Lovin, Egbuka for the Bucks, and Arroyo. We're going to do 2 repacks after this one, after this pack, and then we'll do the other 2 boxes and end with 2 repacks. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, well, kinda. The only difference is that it has a Resurgence Delight in it, too. So, You wanted the delight. Well, there it is. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix Jr., Scat, and a Cam Wood. Malik Willis is going to have 15 carries a game. He might. All right, let's get a couple of prepackaged deeds here. Good luck. Jim Mint 10 to 25, Matt. Out of 2022 contenders, Aiden Hutchinson, rookie auto, Jim Mint 10 for the Lions. Well, Matt. Another deed? Do you just get deeds all the time?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jim Mint 10, 2025 Donruss. Where's Mayberry? Tyler Shuck Downtown. Mayberry, if you're in here right now, I don't even know what to say to you, bro. I really don't. That's uncanny. That is uncanny. I told you. I told you. Fritz. Hey, Fritz. You just got an excellent deed. That's right, Will.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, let's get back into the boxes here. So close. So close. Yeah, what happens when he plays well, Will? Empty. What happens if they start 3-0 and he plays good? Actually, if they start 3-0, that means the Lions lost to him, so I'm not willing to accept that right now in my mind. Hillary, yeah, that's how we're doing the breaks. That's absolutely right. So I'll try to explain the break itself a little bit better when I'm not ripping. Just hang out with us for a little bit, Hillary. It's a fun place to hang out, I think. I maybe could be. I don't know. Jordan Love, Devin Achan, Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Xavier Worthy, and Will Campbell. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle out of 225, Love, and Taylor. Yeah, we'll do at least one tray, and then I'm going to do some Marvel today. Judy, Caleb, London, Noel, Lambjack, and Will Johnson. It is Jim Mint 10, Becca. It sure is. I'm dreading. I am dreading Mayberry coming back into this room right now because he's probably going to break his coffee mug. Herbie, McKinstry, Purdy, Jack Besh out of 425, Egbuka Refractor, and Riley Leonard. It's a good hit, Will. It's an excellent hit. Well, STG for that card it is, but you don't know. We got boxes in that too. There's 5 hobby boxes in that break. Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Will Anderson, Jalen Waddle, CJ Stroud, and RJ Harvey. Oh, because he had the Saints in the break before Crazy 8. Aiden Hutch, Micah, Josh Allen, Thomas out of 125. Oh, man. Scattaboo for the Giants and Quinshawn Judkins. It was close, bro. It was close. Hey, you still got a scat 717. Yes, you did. Uh-huh. Yes, you did. Yep. You did. Wow. There actually is 8,000 teams left in the next break. Holy moly. Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Bijan Robinson out of 175, DeAndre Swift, Zay Flowers, and Bakuba. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing, Two Broke Crew. We got you, bro. Sure, yeah. Wow, D-Sauter, that's a lot to read. That made my brain hurt. Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Shuck on the refractor, Mahomes, and Tez Johnson. That's too much. D-Sauter, no. Come back with something else. I can't. That's too much. That's too much. For 9 o'clock on a Friday morning, that's too much. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Trey Amos. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Shadir, out of 199. Marvin Harrison and Colston Loveland. It's all Jaden's fault. How dare you, Jaden? Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Chris Olave out of 250, Justin Herbert, and Isaiah Bond. Yes, you do see a Dak Prescott card. Yep, it's him. It's digitally altered, though. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Justin Fields, and Ekbuka going to Dan. Dan, I know what we wanted. We wanted Tom. But we'll take Ekbuka. We'll take Ekbuka.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Jalen Noel. All right, we got 1 box left and 2 repacks. And then all I can offer you is the same break in the shop, only there's a Resurgence Delight in it. So. Is the shop you doing another break after the C? Is this the current? Brian, I think I know what you're asking. Am I doing another break after the one that's in the shop? I am. If you notice, there's a break number right here, 6560. The break that still hasn't sold out is 6551. Or 6561, I'm sorry. But yeah, we'll do another break. Yes. Yes, we sure will. If your team's gone in that or something, we'll do another break. Yeah, Glenn, get to 200,000 likes. Help everybody get to 200,000 likes. We'll do another givey. We like doing givvies, but you got to hit that goal, Glenn. You got to put a little elbow grease into it now. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Shadir out of 225, Abdul Carter, and Tez Johnson. Jaden Daniels, there he is. He's right there. It's Jaden Daniels. Rashid Shadeed. Will Anderson, Joshua Allen, Derrick Henry, and Mason Taylor. Here, I'll take care of Mr. Allen Refractor here. Just because. Why not? Why not? Just get out of there. Aiden Hutchinson. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Malachi Moore. What do we got going on with this one here? Is that a Raider? It's Dante Thornton Jr. out of 25 with that orange ink and Makuba. Hey, look. It's you again. Hey, nice profile pic, bro. Why does your caption always say the same thing? Are you guys just out here taking... Look. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. I'm going to get him today, guys. Here we go. Message success. Yay! Oops, my bad. Whoops. Jordan Love. What up, LCS? Devin Achan, Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Caleb Williams, and Woody Marks. Good morning, Mark. I'm not doing bad at all, Mark. It's Friday. Let's have us a good day. What do you say? If we can muster it, let's have a good day. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Breece Hall color match out of 175. Christian McCaffrey and Tyreek Williams. You better be careful, Crazy 8. You'll be gone. You'll be gone. You'll be gone. Just like that. You'll be gone. Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, Tua, tag a bag of raviolis out of 50. Micah Parsons, Cam Ward, and Jaden Blue. No, it's a similar break. It's not the same exact break. It's basically the same break. The only thing different is it has a Resurgence Delight in it. This one did not. This one did not. Coupe de Jean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Sayshawn out of 425, Allen, and Amos. Yeah, Justin, we'll do at least one baseball. I'm waiting to see what comes in shipment-wise today. We could probably do more than one, but at least I can say, yes, we'll at least do one. But I'm also going to do some Marvel today, too. So, Devin Neal, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Calais Campbell. Well. That's a beautiful-looking card, actually. Out of 99, 71 out of 99, it is Caleb Williams for the Bears. Future of the franchise, you know. Matt.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. And Riley Leonard. We got Derrick Henry and J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, and Alfred Collins. We got a Quinshawn Refractor and an R.J. Harvey. We got 2 repacks left, too. We ain't done yet. Nope. We're not done yet. Your story hasn't been written yet. There's still more to tell. There's still a chapter left. A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Ollie Gordon, Tyler Shuck, and Princely. At some point, if it's worth it. Mark, sure. I don't know exactly what you had in mind, but I don't know. I really would like to do something special at some point if it's worth that much. Mark, you do what you got to do, bro. It's all good. It's all good around here. I might talk a little bit of smack talk here and there, but it's all in good fun. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce, Bo Nix, Will Johnson. Yes, we do. Yes, we sure do. Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid, Purdy, out of 25, Bengals. Chamois Stewart for the Bengals, Genty Refractor, and Will Campbell. Will Campbell. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. All right, we got 2 repacks left. We're not done yet. That's right, Hunter. That's right. Keep the dream alive. Keep the dream alive. There's only one problem. Captain Blue Chew is the quarterback for the Steelers. All right, 2 left. Good luck. See what we can find. Is that what I think that is? That's nasty, dude. Are you kidding me? These been out for like 2 seconds. Pat Bowen, 17 out of 25 for the Pats. That is sick. I don't even know what that comps for. That's got to comp well. There ain't no way. That's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And 1 to go. And 1 to grow on. Jim Mint 10. 2025. Wasn't ready for that. Hey, Bears. Lance Briggs. Auto Shimmer Jim Mint 10 out of 35. Not bad. Not bad. Wrong buck. All right, let me do a recap of this. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to get all these wrangled in. You go here. You go here. You go there. Hugo. Hugo there. Well, 717, you got a scat. It was scat. It wasn't dart. It was scat. Scat was the one that showed up for you. All right, let's do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next. Next goal for Shop the Stand is 200,000 likes. You guys could probably get there before I'm done doing the recap. Never mind. No, you can't. Ashton Genty, Ollie Gordon, Quinshawn Judkins, Josh Allen, Shadur out of 225, Shadur out of 199, Chuck, Bijan out of 175, Besh out of 425, Egbuka, Noel, Jackson, Waddle out of 225, Loveland, Donovan Jackson out of 199, Neighbors out of 350, Lane out of 375, Judkins, Burrow, and Harrison. Yeah, old Jaden's gone silent on us here a little bit, hadn't he? That means he's about to show up is what it means. Tua out of 50. Bosa out of 375. Mayfield out of 399. Nix out of 250. Cam Ward out of 299. Drake May out of 99. Omarion Hampton out of 175. Princely out of 175. Shamar out of 25. Saquon out of 425. Brees Hall out of 175. Egbuka on the auto for the Bucks. Chris Olave out of 250. Scat RPA out of 125 for the Giants. Thornton Jr. 8 out of 25 on the RPA. Dylan Gabriel out of 99. Matthew Golden Redemption. That's the on-card one, too. A-Chan out of 25 for the Fins. Cam Ward RPA out of 125. We also had Caleb Williams out of 99. And then check out these repacks. Dak Prescott, Gem Mint 10. Prism, Silver Prism Rookie. We've got Aiden Hutchinson, Gem Mint 10, Rookie Auto. Lance Briggs, Gem Mint 10, Auto, Red Shimmer out of 35. Drake May out of the National Pack. What would this be? Would that be... I can't remember what they had on them. But these were exclusive for the National. I think they said Panini something on the pack. I just can't remember. Out of 25. And Tyler Shuck, Gem Mint 10, Downtown for the Saints. Saving the Hobby. Well, look who's back. Well, hello, Saving the Hobby. I remember you. It's in the shop. And it's pinned. All right, now we can get our rip on. Let's get a little ripping in. This is break 6561. Take a screenshot. You'll have your break number. You'll have your name beside your squad. That's all you need to find the replay on it. All right, let's start with one of these. Let's get all these here. What'd you say? I'm sorry. It is Dusty Rhodes breaking today. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. All right, folks, good luck. It's time. Go get that overlay on down. Now, if you won't see the overlay, it's up on, it should, well, hold on. Why is it not, oh, is it up? Hold on. Hold on. All right, it's up. It's up on YouTube. I just want to make sure. Good luck, everybody. Let's just get somebody a deed immediately. Why, yes, I did put the same break back in there. I'm not scared. Mint 8. This should be interesting. 2007. Tom Brady refractor. I knew it was going to be something cool. Bro, nice hit. Nice hit. I know it's an 8, but this is Tom Brady, bro. This is Bowman Chrome 2007. Yeah, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, it's too early to do to give you the 10 out of 10 Bruce Buffer LCS. It's too early. It's too early. That would be, you want a 10 out of 10 Bruce Buffer. That's going to be a night stream. That boy's too intense. Don't question their grading, Dan the man. Don't question it. They know what they're doing. Good luck. Jade Jettas. Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Colston Loveland, and Omarion Hampton. Yep, it's in your upper left-hand corner right now, Austin. Not only that, but I got brave, I got brash, I got bold. I put the same break back in there. That's right. The same exact break is in the shop right now, with teams still available. I know. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Campbell out of 275, Dart on the refractor, and Devin Neal. Yep, Devin Neal. You thought it couldn't happen, but it happened. Oh, it happened. Yes, it did. We got Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Darius Slayton on the refractor, Malik Neighbors, Walter Nolan. Sure, JR, it's something new. We love that. Becky, what are you doing? Drake May, Darius Slayton, Devontae Smith, Lad McConkey. Our first auto of the break is Bayshaw Tootin out of 99 going to the Jaguars. That is J-Rick. J-Rick, you're on the board. We'll get back to work then, Becky. You ain't got time to be trying to win giveaways and put things in chats and stuff. Get back to work. And good morning. Tap. That's what I said, Rayman. This is going to be interesting when I saw 8. I knew. Nick Bosa, Evans, Bowers, Stutzman, Abdul, and Luther Burden. Hi, Becky. Hey. Christian McCaffrey. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Mimbu, Collins, and Ty Robinson. Debo, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Derek Harmon, RPA rookie. For the Raiders, it's Mr. Besh again, and Barrett Carter. It's Besh's day. It's the day of Besh. He had a good game, was out there talking all kinds of smack, and there he is. He's right here. There he is, RPA edition out of 99. Whoa, watch it, J-Ray. Jerry, Judy, Caleb Williams, London, Jackson Smith out of 350, Caleb Williams, and Tate Ratledge. Oh, it's going to keep going up too, J&J, because they're going to be using that guy. Yep. Jordan Love, Devin Achane, Dexter Lawrence, Aaron Rodgers out of 399 for the Steelers, Christian McCaffrey, and Mr. Kaiser. Jack Kaiser. I wanna go back. Craig, I was not called to the principal's office ever. I was teacher's pet all the way through 4th grade. Yeah. No, don't try to figure me out, Craig. It won't work. It's all a ploy. You never see the actual Primo any day. You see a version of Primo, but you never see the real Primo. It's all smoke and mirrors. Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra, George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Swenson. Yeah, Tick, you kind of are one of those. It's getting annoying at this point too. You should probably stop. It's good that you can actually, pinpoint that for yourself though. I've been waiting for you to say it, and then you finally said it. Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Jordan Love out of 199, J.J. McCarthy, and Kyle McCord. It's good to have self-awareness, Tick. It's good to have self-awareness. I didn't know if you had any until this moment. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Chris Jones out of 75, Drake May refractor, Drake May, and Harold Fannin Jr. All right. Let's do this real quick. Get that base out my way. Another one. Crazy 8, congrats. We'll do that shop to stand when I'm done ripping this break. Hold on. Hold on. Look, check this out. I've never seen anything like this. Check this out. Do you see these 2 packs right here? Do you see that? Can you see it before I grab the packs? Can you see that? It's a trap. It's a trap. Look, what's going on there? Why is that card? Those cards are about to fall right out of the packs. All right, hang on. Let's grab these 2 packs here. So this one. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. I have never seen that in a hobby box in my life. Look at that. They're still connected. These are not. These are not connected. And this one is at the bottom. You can see it. Okay, so we'll set these here. Here, we'll set these to the side. We won't open. We'll open all that last. All the other ones that were kind of normal, we'll leave it like that. Empty. We'll leave these for last. We'll open these now. Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, George Pickens, Bayshaw Tootin again for the Jags out of 299. Mr. Tootin. That's 2 Tootins. And Harmon, that's too much Tootin. Kind of. You couldn't actually get the cards out of the pack, Jess. Barkley, Darnold, Genty out of 225, Kyle Hamilton, Justin Jefferson, and Josh Simmons. What up, nice guy? No, the same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. I gave you plenty. There's plenty of opportunities for you to get deeds. I don't want to hear it. The same breaks in there right now, so don't you try and fib me. Had enough of that. Beer Toe, what's up, bro? Matt Stafford, Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Shuck on the refractor, Olave, and Tesla. Chuck. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Jalen Noel, Lambjack on the refractor, and Jalen Milroe. Logvian, good morning, Logvian. Welcome in. Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Tet, and Ellick. Fib Proof. Michael Pittman, Puka, Olave, Saquon Barkley out of 399, Patty Mahomes, and Terrence Ferguson. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan, Will Howard, Jahdae Barron. Come on, Bijan. You can do it. Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Omar Norman Lott out of 225, Puka Nacua on the refractor, and Mason Graham. What up, folks? Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Kyron Williams. Look at this. Hold on. We already got an auto out of this. Will Howard on the Acha for the Steelers and Jahad Campbell. Well, Young, we'll take it. We're not going to be mad at it. We got a bonus auto out of this box. Now we're going to find out what's going on with these right here. These cards right here. Here, we'll put that one down there. This one, I don't even know what to do here. Here, I'll just... I almost don't want to open them. Yeah, Rourke, and he broke his ribs too. Roma Dunzi, Evans, Hubbard, Campbell out of 299. Travis Hunter and Scat. See that? Something must have been going on with the printing there. You see that at the top? Something must have went awry. It fixed itself quick, but something went awry. Geno Smith, Patty Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jackson Dart Conductors out of 149. What if that was a super? What if I flipped that over and it was a super? Brian, Devin Achan, and Travion Henderson. Jackson Diott, and then the pack that was already open. It was already open. Jalen Hurts, Kittle, Pollard, Thomas, RPA, Quishon Judkins. We'll take it. And it is our 87 out of 125 and a Jalen Walker. Striplin. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see look at that one. T. Law, Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Michael Penix, Justin Herbert, and Maxwell Harrison. Yes, something must have been going on that day. It fixed itself, but all right. Let's do 2 more repacks. What do you say? Does that sound cool? No, it's the same breaks in the shop. Same break. There's no difference. It's the same break. Yes, it is. Don't you try and tell me. Texas, you stop it, Jess. Good luck. Panini 1. It is Hutch out of 49. Is that an RPA? That's nasty too. Matt. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And what is going on here? No, it is not. No, I am not holding this right now. Hey, Matt, would you like a Joe Burrow auto out of 50? Is that something you'd like to add to the collection, maybe? I don't even believe that's in there. These repacks are no joke. It doesn't even matter that there's 5 hobbies in there. We just get deeds out of theirs too, but this is insane.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, let's get into some more Resurgence here. We still have 2 of these, 2 repacks, and a Resurgence Delight. And if you missed out in this one, I'm sure there's plenty of good deeds still chilling in the shop. I don't doubt that for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was doing it again. Nada. I thought it was doing it again. No, yes, I did. All right. Corey, I try. I do the best I can. Then there's people in here like Jess that just won't stop, can't stop. Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra, Tez Johnson. We knew it. You knew it was going to happen. Kyle McCord out of 75 for the Eagles going to Mastro. And Kelvin Banks Jr. You knew it was going to happen. You knew. You already knew. You knew it was going to happen. Playa. That is a nice patch. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Ashton Genty out of 399, Shadur, and Woody Marks. Woody Marks. These 399s are nasty. Lad McConkey, Drake May, Darius Slayton, Jordan James out of 299, Lambjack on the refractor, and Cam Ward. So it was Lambjack on the refractor and Jordan James out of 299 in that pack. We've got Geno Smith, Patty Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Makuba, Genty, and Campbell. Maybe I did, Tiffany. What are you going to do about it? Yeah. See, you should know what you're going to say when you ask questions like that, Tiffany. Now you're doomed. What are you going to do about it? Huh? Rome Adunzi, Hubbard, Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Quinshon Judkins, and Arroyo. I don't have that power, J. Ray. If it ever happens, it won't be me because I can't do it. Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, Bo Nix on the refractor, Penix, and Jalen Lane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's true. It's true. Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Drake London out of 199 for the Falcons, Judy, and Tyleek Williams. We got Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Jerry Judy. We got an on-card auto here. Blue, out of 50. Good luck. Wow, that's a sick card. STG does it again. 8 out of 50. Cam Ward on-card auto. Neon initiates. Now, this is what that redemption would have been for your Green Bay Packers card, bro. That's what it would be. Yep. 8 out of 50. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Oh, do I have that button? I do.
Tighten up.
Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Trey Amos. Hey, that's almost Jaden Daniels, bro. Lamb and Princely. No, I'm surprised I even caught that, by the way. I'm surprised I caught it because when I looked over, it looked like it was still working. Then I looked back and it was like... Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Hurts, Travis Kelce out of 275, Travis Hunter, and Travion Henderson. And I think it was just the feed on TikTok. So if you really wanted to see what happened in that, YouTube's still up. Like, YouTube didn't miss any of that. If you go to YouTube, you probably see me sitting here going, all right, it's doing it again. Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Lawrence, Omarion Hampton, Jalen Walker. J-Ray, stop it. Or I will find a way to block you. I can do anything I put my mind to. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Amon, Ross St. Brown on a little color match action out of 99 going to Matt. CJ Stroud, Cam Wood, and Cam Scaboo. Vito, he signs them. Well, I can attest to when I had Panini redemptions anyways. He may still need to go to Topps, but he's not somebody that hides from them or anything. All right. Resurgence, last regular hobby. Then we got a Delight and 2 repacks left. And then the same exact break is in the shop right now. It's just a little bit past 10 o'clock Central Time. The next goal for Shop the Stand would be 300,000 likes. And you have 7 minutes left in the Shop the Stand that's in your upper left-hand corner right now. No, let's not open you first. Let's open you last. Tag a bag of raviolis. Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Dylan Gabriel. Out of 225, Ashton Genty, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Nice KTG. Right. Drake London, Jordan Love, Devin Achan, Alvin Kamara. Out of 50 this time. Last on print, too. 50 out of 50. 50 out of 50. Just 50 out of 50. Yes, it is. And look at it. You want to, it's right there. See it? See it? Yep. STG. Olave and Savion Williams. LCS, look back over at her and say, maybe the greatest show in all the world. And his name's Primo. And it's 238 cards. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, James Cook, Justin Fields out of 425. Justin Jefferson and Revel Jr. Oh, we got a couple in J. Ray. Yeah, we do. We got a couple. Did you see what Mr. and Mrs. were breaking the other night? Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Quinshon Judkins, and Kyle Williams. Yeah, they've got more. Yes, they absolutely. We've got more. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Jamar Chase, and on the Acha. It's J.J. McCarthy out of 50. TJ Sanders, little smiley face action going to Big Whizzle. This guy's not done yet. He's a national champion. What are y'all even talking about?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, VT. How'd you do, Noni? I guess you would have told me if you got something, probably. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, Ty Robinson, T-Law on the Refractor, and Denzel Burke. A deed, yes, that's true. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's only like 7,492 teams left, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Will Howard, and Jack Besh. Baker Mayfield, Debo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Kyler Murray, Patty Mahomes, and Benjamin Morrison. Sauce, Herbie. I wonder what that was, J-Ray. Kool-Aid, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 175, Herbie, and Egbuka. Hey, look, it's a Colt. Tiffany, it's a Colt. Tiffany, you got a Colt. I got a Kiad. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Jackson Smith in Jigba out of 299, Jared Goff, Devin Achan, and Will Howard. Seahawks, you got a little bit of a deed, LCS. You got a little treat. You got a little numbered card. Brian, yes, they are. Yes, they are. We're not going to talk about that, though. We're going to act like it's not happening. We're just going to look this way. We're going to look that way, and we're going to act like it's not happening. Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Parsons, Omarion Hampton, Travis Hunter, and Jackson Dart Base. Just look around. Just look like, no, that's not happening. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. All right, RPA time. Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Harold Fannin. Ooh, it's looking fancy. It's looking fancy out of 50. Texans, Jalen Noel going to Jess and Tyler Warren. Jess, you can't have this. I'm not going to send it to you. Nope. Nah. I just went ahead and made a decision. No RPA for you, Jess.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Here we go. We got a Delight left. Oh, Tank, she said send her your card because she has no respect for you or something like that. She said send me his, I can't remember exactly how it read. She was like, yeah, just send me Tank's card. I have no respect for him, so I'd kind of like to just have that card that he won on Shop the Stand. It was something along those lines. Mm-hmm. She did, Tank. She was mighty boisterous about it too. Oh, you want Mr. doing the moonwalk again? Here you go. All right, here we go. No, that's not what she said. Jess is making all kinds of stuff up now, bro. It's insane. She's tripping on a Friday. It's crazy. Good luck. And then we got 2 repacks left. Empty. We believe you, Jess. Nico, Colin, Savion, Williams. All right. Hey. Calvin Ridley out of 99 for the Titans. Wild STG. RPA is a Bronco. Out of 125, it is Pat Bryant for the Broncos. We needed that, Logan. We needed something. Wow. We pulled this card earlier. Out of 50, Achan for the Finns. Malik Neighbors out of 225. Jamar Chase out of 275. And an Igbuka on the etch. Not too bad. Not too bad. Be careful, A. You're saying the quiet part out loud. People get intimidated when that happens. But you're absolutely right. We got 2 repacks left. Hold on. We're not done yet. A, some people just can't handle the truth like others can. That was 13 out of 50. Hey, that's my number. Calvin Ridley out of 99. Pat Bryant was out of 125. And we got 2 repacks left. Here we go, folks. It's time. It's nitty-gritty time. Last night a DJ saved my life. Good luck. Jim Minton, 2025 Prism. Shadur Sanders White Disco? Yes, please. Not bad, bro. If Shadur Sanders has a great career, this is going to be this is going to be a nasty, nasty card for him.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, bro. That's sick. And one more to go, folks. I'm sorry, this is it. Justin, I don't know. It might be the Tom Brady. You're already covered with that Tom Brady back there. You're covered. It was over when it began. Mint 9, 2025. Well. If it isn't Colston Loveland on the red shimmer right at the end to give the Bears a deed out of 49. Brian, it was the last card, but hey, we'll take it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Yeah, you need to be back there. All right, we're going to do a recap of this break. Why? Because I said so. And then in the shop is the same exact break with all kinds of deeds just chilling. Don't worry about Jess. She's okay. It's all right. We think she's okay. It's too soon to tell. It's really too soon to tell. But I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next. Still super early this morning. We've already gotten a few deeds. We're going to get some more. Becca, yeah, we'll do at least one for sure. But it's still fairly early. It ain't even 10:30 here yet. We got Malik Neighbors out of 225. Hampton, Chase, Fields out of 425. Gabriel out of 225. Genty, Bo Nix, Lambjack. Jordan James out of 299. Omar Norman Lott out of 225. Jalen Noel. Appreciate you, Ryan. Lambjack, it'd be like that. Chuck, Jones out of 75. May, Njigba out of 350. Carter, Dart, Campbell out of 275. Pittman out of 175. I wish we could have got you something a little bit better, Tiffany. Kelsey out of 275. Dart out of 149. If we do any of that, Mark, that'd probably be tonight. It's worth all the jewels in Azkaban, King James. Not one, not two, but all of them. Campbell out of 299. Barkley out of 399. I don't think we have any of those left right now, A. Genty out of 225. Kamara out of 50. London out of 199. Genty out of 399. Love out of 199. Rogers out of 399. Tootin auto out of 299. Tootin auto out of 99. Hey, you never know. That's right, Tiffany. You know what? That's great. Well done, Tiffany. I like that. Will Howard, Jamar Chase out of 275. Egbuka Etch. Kyle McCord out of 75. Jackson Smith out of 299. Amon Ra out of 99. Besh out of 99. Quinshawn Judkins out of 125. We had Pat Bryant out of 125. Ridley out of 99. Achan out of 50. Noel out of 50. McCarthy out of 50. Joe Burrow auto out of 50. Hutch RPA out of 49. Panini 1. Shadur White Disco Rookie Prism Gem Mint 10. Colston Loveland Mint 9 Red Shimmer. That was out of 49. Tom Brady Mint Near Mint 8. Refractor Bowman Chrome. And Cam Ward on card auto out of 50, and it just looks absolutely sick. There's just no way around it. 8 out of 50. But these were the repacks, which is kind of insane. There's a Joe Burrow auto in there. Like, is this happening? Seems to be. Seems to be true. Seems to be happening. Good luck. It bees Rippins time. Okay, good luck. Let's get this bad boy ripped right quick like. You know that? You know what? Good luck. Well, Jim Mint 10 to start it out. 2025 Jackson Dart Reactive Blue. Oh, that's not bad at all. Jim Mint 10 for the Giants. Mastro. It's a good start to a break, my friend.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nada. Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Quinshawn, and Princely to start it out. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Jaden Daniels out of 275, Caleb Williams Refractor, and Will Johnson. Hey, look, it's Jaden Daniels. Look at that. Who knew? Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Saquon on the refractor, Michael Penix Jr., and Will Campbell. Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Jordan Love, Arroyo out of 199, Travis Hunter, and Woody Marks. Yeah, you guys have to go. You'd have to go pretty far to get Shop the Stand again. It'd be 400,000. I don't think y'all have done that not once. All week. I don't think you've got, maybe you did. I don't remember it though. I don't think you've gotten to 400,000 likes this week. Hutch, Parsons, RJ Harvey out of 199, Olave on the refractor, Cam Ward, and Tyleek Williams. RJ Harvey. Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Colston Loveland Refractor, Genty, and Jaden Blue. Yeah, if you guys are wanting baseball, that's the only one I can run today. And we're getting more stuff in, but that's the only one I can run today anyways. We'll have to take a look tomorrow. Jordan Love, Achan Lawrence, Puka on the refractor. Well. If it's not another deed, then I don't know what it is. Jackson Dart, auto out of 75, going to Mastro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cam Wood. TJ Watt, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Quinshawn Judkins, Malik Neighbors, and Jalen Lane. Happy birthday, E.T. Hopefully you get out there and get you something nice to eat today. That's all I can really ask on my birthday, is at least have something good to eat. Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Amarian Hampton, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Here's the RPA. Malik Neighbors, Wilson, Mayfield, R.J. Harvey, Refractor, Trevor Achan for the Panthers on the RPA, and Cam Scattaboo. Debo, CJ, Bo Nix, CJ Stroud out of 350, Tyler Shuck, and Campbell. CJ Stroud. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Drake London out of 225, Jamar Chase, and Elijah Arroyo. All right. That was the last box in this break. That was fun. We had a lot of fun there. We'll go ahead and do a recap. And, yeah, no. We got this one. We got this one, 2 more of these, a delight, and 4 repacks left. No, we're not done yet. No, we're not. All right. Empty. Geno Smith, Patty Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Noel, CeeDee Lamb, and Ty Felton. It's nice. It's crisp, Fett. I mean, who could ask for more? Roma Dunzi, Chuba Hubbard, Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Jaden Daniels, and an Ashton Genty. Lad McConkey, Drake May, Darius Slayton, Jaden Daniels for the second time out of 275, Zay Flowers, and Omar Norman Lott. Tim, where you at, Tim? Tim was like, he's not in there. He's not in this product. He's not there. He's not there. We got Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Maxwell Harrison for the Bills out of 425. We got to do better, madam. Chase and Watts. We got to do better. We got to do better. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, did you, Fat? Well. And whoever won Shop the Stand, we'll do that at the end of this break. Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Matthew Stafford, Trey Harris for the Chargers, going to Rebecca and Taj Brooks. Still awake out there, Crystal? Still with me? Boo, I never win. All right, Star-Lord, just give me a minute. Hang out with us. We'll get this break in, and then we'll do Shop the Stand. Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Thomas, Jaden Daniels again, and Shadur. See you, C. Rummy. This pack doesn't want to open. Can I keep it? Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, T-Law, Penix, Abdul Kata. Come on, James. Let's get it. Let's get it. Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, Eamon Warrior out of 299, Shadur, and Jack Sawyer. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Tyleek Williams for the Lions, Saquon Barkley, Jerry Jeudy, and Torrey Horton. Devontae Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Jaden Daniels, and Jalen Reed. RPA time. Brock Bowers, Thomas, Amon-Ra, Shuck Refractor, Pat Bryant for the Broncos. RPA not numbered, but we'll take it. Oh, yeah, yes, we will. Yep, it's true, it's true. And Dylan Gabriel. He's Big Fred, Jamie. He's Big Fred. He doesn't care. Trust me, I played offensive and defensive line. You don't care. It doesn't matter. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Jordan Love out of 425, Tet, and Scorton. All right, let's do a couple repacks. Let's see if we can, get somebody a deed real quick, a prepackaged deed. Come on, Base. Don't be difficult. Don't be difficult, Base. You've been so nice all morning. Stop it. It's not listening to me. All right. Repack time. Two of them janks. Good luck. Prism. Ravens. Logan. Derrick Henry on the Acha. Going to the Ravens, we take those. Yes, we certainly take those.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Obsidian. Trevor Lawrence, rookie for the Jags out of 16. That's a nasty card there, Miss Fang.
Oh, hi. do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. Bo, we've done 2 Resurgence hobbies so far. Now we've done 3 repacks. What's left is 2 hobbies, 2 repacks, and a delight. I don't even know. She copped up some squads. She'd probably like, nah, that's not a Patriot. I don't care about that card. I don't care about that card at all. Not even a little bit, Primo. Do better, Primo. Maybe the chat's ghosting her. That's what it is. Empty. No, Carson, I can't. I'm still waiting for a delivery, so I can't yet. So the plan right now is no. So sorry about that. I can only run that baseball in there. That's in there one time. Max Crosby, DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Puka Nakua, Cam Ward, and DK. It is T-Law out of 16, out of Obsidian Rookie Edition. Henry, Horn, Sutton, Colston, Loveland, Ellick for the Titans, Jay Howder, and Mike Green. I know we want that other guy, but this, hey, it's a start. It's a beginning. You gotta start somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That was sign language for deed. Michael Pittman Jr., Puka Nakua, Chris Olave, Herbie out of 225. Genty and Turner. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce, Cam Ward, and Egbuka. No, so if you get in during the week, your shipping go, like if you got it on Tuesday, it would go out on Wednesday on Thursday. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday all go out on Monday. And we have the absolute best shipping crew that exists. They are legit, you guys. They're very good at what they do. Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Brock Purdy, Riley Leonard out of 250, Shuck, and Will Howard. So needless to say, if you get in Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it all goes out on the same day, which is Monday. If you get in during the week, it goes out every other day. Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shadeed, Jamar Chase out of 250, Michael Pittman, Jamar Chase, and Jackson Diott. Saquon, Darnold, Stafford, Sutton out of 199, Judkins, and Pat Bryant. That's right, Marcus. We made it. So I've got baseball in the shop. That's the only baseball I can do today. So if you want baseball, if your team's gone, you might have to branch out and get a different team. And then after that, we will do Marvel. Let's get it, Marcus. Let's get it, bro. Pocket full of sunshine, oh. Whoa. Travis Kelce. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Chris Olave, a Tyler Warren out of 375 going to Jay Howder.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Tootin. Myles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan, Isaiah Boyd, Isaiah Bond, Jordan Love Refractor, and Donovan Jackson. Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Quinshawn Judkins, Omarion Hampton, and Kyle Williams. So we got one of these left, a Resurgence Delight, and 2 repacks. That's what's left. Hey, Tim. Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Travis Hunter, and a Chris Paul. Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Ty Felton, out of 375, Xavier Worthy, and a Michael Williams. Oh, yeah. All right, we're down to the last Resurgence regular hobby. We're going to end with the repacks. I don't know. I'll tell you right now. Half the teams are left in baseball. I don't even know what ones are there. I just know there's a bunch of them in there for less than probably a trip to McDonald's. Maybe not all of them, but most of them. We got Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Princely, Joseph Burrow, and Trey Amos. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce, Herbie, Jetta, Riley Leonard. Kool-Aid, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Garrett Wilson. Hold on. Travis Hunter was chilling behind him. Garrett Wilson out of 375 and RJ Harvey. Okay, D. Weber, here, I'll rephrase it. If you did a DoorDash from McDonald's, how's that sound, Mr. Technical? I know what it is. D. Weber buys double cheeseburgers and that's it. You're that guy, aren't you, D. Weber? You're like, I want the $2 burger. Give me the $2 burger. Or the $4 burger. Give me that one. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Crosby, Trey Hendrickson out of 299, Omarion Hampton, and Jalen Noel. I have jaded. Yes, I have. It's true. DK Metcalf, Calvin Ridley, Henry, Tyreek Hill, Quinshawn Judkins. Going to Jay Howder.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Shuck. J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, Will Campbell, Egbuka, and Thomas. It depends, Marcus. It depends on, like, if there's a break, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm sitting, let's just say this, Marcus. If you want to do that, I just wait until Marvel's up there because I doubt it's going to, like, snap fill, and I'll have enough time to open one. Baseball, I don't know. That one might go quicker once football's done. But that's what I'd do. I'd wait until I had Marvel up there, and then I could probably open it for you. Achan, Lawrence, Watt, Cook, Henry, Mason Taylor. Pocket full of sunshine. Oh. Are there no rookies? DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Jaden Daniels out of 250, Abdul Carter, and Makuba. Another Jaden Daniels numbered. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Jaden Blue out of 75, Coop DeJean, Jackson Diott, and Tez Johnson. Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson, Hutch, Stephon Diggs, Lambjack, and Quinshawn Judkins. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Will Johnson. Dylan Gabriel out of 75, and Colston Loveland. He always finds a way, doesn't he? He always finds a way. There's just no way around it. He's gonna find a way. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it every time. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Zay Flowers out of 425, Egbuka, and Isaiah Bond. All right, now we're going to do the Delight and end with the repacks. We're going to do the Delight and end with the repacks. It's delightful. Good luck. Empty. So here's the key, you guys. All right, look. Y'all are putting way too much pressure on hitting a card. If you're sitting there and you're biting your fingernails waiting for a card to show up, that's too much pressure. When you get a team, you just sit back, you hope it's there, and if it's not, it's not. But I'm seeing way too many people going, I need a card. I need a card. Like, it's going to be all right. All right? It's going to be all right. Either way, card, no card, it's going to be okay. Justin, oh, Jeff, you're Mr. Blaster extraordinaire. We already know what you do. You find a blaster and find a downtown in it. It's uncanny. I've never seen anybody do it quite like that. That's who you are. And you're good at it. Justin Jefferson, Tyler Warren. We've got Aaron Rodgers out of 25. That's going to Tooch. Kyron Williams out of 375. Barrett Carter for the Bengals out of 399. Will Howard Etch auto for the Steelers. That's nasty, Tooch. We'll take that too. Behind Mr. Jettas. Oh, don't be him. I knew it. I knew it. Dylan Gabriel out of 50. Yep, that's 2 now. And our RPA is a Dallas Cowboy out of 50. Jaden Blue going to Logan. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Nope, we're not done yet. We got 2 repacks left. Kobe, we need a deed, bro. We need a prepackaged deed. Yeah, darts to 75. Darts to 75. That's nice too. Out of 25. They should have put a little. They should put a little auto on there. They should put it like he should have just grabbed that one and autoed it just for fun. All right, we got 2 repacks. Good luck. This is it. You're looking at it. This is it. Jim Mint 10, 2023 Donruss. Jahmyr Gibbs on the Optic Preview football emoji, rookie out of Optic. That's kind of nasty. I remember these cards, but I don't think I've seen that one. And definitely not in Jim Mint 10. Another Lee.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mint 9, 2024 Optic Drake May Pink Velocity out of 80. She's not listening.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And that was that. That's the way the cookie crumbled. All right, now let me do a recap of this real quick. The Browns wanted to be, they wanted to be present in this one. And they were. And they definitely were. Now, let me do a recap of this real quick. I'll do a roll call for whatever's off in baseball. I have no idea. I haven't looked. So let's just get through this, and then we'll see where we're at. Appreciate everybody that hopped in. I know. Look, I know. Look, it's not always great. It's not. But hey, sometimes it is. Appreciate you, JVA. Thank you. Recap. We have Kyron Williams out of 375, Carter out of 399, Egbuka, Garrett Wilson out of 375, Herbie out of 225, Flowers out of 425, Blue out of 75, Daniels out of 250, Hendrickson out of 299, Hunter on the refractor, Felton out of 375, Judkins, Love, Cortland Sutton out of 199, Chase out of 250, Loveland, Shuck, Tyleek out of 75, and Eamon Warrior out of 299. We had Jaden Daniels, Matt Stafford, Harrison out of 425, Judkins, Love, Williams, London out of 225, Love out of 425, CJ out of 350, RJ Harvey out of 199, Jaden out of 275, Arroyo out of 199, Jaden out of 275, Riley Leonard out of 250, Trey Harris auto for the Chargers, Aaron Rodgers out of 25, Will Howard auto for the Steelers, Jaden Blue out of 50 on the RPA. Old Dylan Gabriel out of 50. Dylan Gabriel RPA out of 75. Ellick on the RPA for the Titans. Achan for the Panthers, RPA. Pat Bryant, RPA for the Broncos. Tyler Warren out of 375. Judkins auto. Jackson Dart out of 75. And then the repacks were Derrick Henry auto for the Ravens. T-Law rookie Obsidian out of 16. 14 out of 16. Jackson Dart, Jim Mint 10, Reactive Blue Mosaic, rookie. Optic Preview Football Emoji, Jim Mint 10, out of Donruss, my boy Gibbs. And Drake May, Pink Velocity, Mint 9, and that was out of 80, 43 out of 80. A Mint 9 bead. All right, let's take the overlay down. The overlay will still be up over on YouTube for baseball, and there won't be an overlay for Marvel. So get in there and see if there's anybody you might like. All right, good luck. And I'm sorry, you guys, I'm still waiting on a shipment, so this is just the only baseball I could run. But I've been telling people that I've been waiting for Marvel to get here anyway, so... Oh, you know what? Hang on. I told some people I would invite them. Whoops. I'll mess that up. I forgot. That's my bad. I forgot. Whoops. I didn't mean to, but I did. I forgot. Oh, well. That's all I can do, really. All right, we got our 6 packs here. Nada. And we've got our, these are the encased cards right here. All right, good luck. Rippin'. Time is now. Mike Trout, Horner, Devers, Judge, Garcia, Sasaki, and Morales. Cephas, Crooks, Wheeler, Kurtz on the Pristine Wilderness, Wu, Matt Shaw, and Turner. Oh. I keep remembering names. Peralta, Williams, Clemente, Aaron Judge, Jack Caglione out of 75, Soto, and Olsen. Burns, Seymour, Wilson, Kyle Teal, Crochet, Marcy, and Devers. No Ryan. Karros, Gilbert, Turner, Verlander, Binge, Moore, and Diaz. I'll probably do another Marvel after Marvel. I guess we'll just have to see how long it takes. Springer, Smith, Ruth, Yamamoto, Josh Naylor out of 25 for the Mariners, Joe Ryan and Roberto Clemente. Let's see what's in the encased. No, thank you, Mrs. Recall. No, thank you. For the Guardians, CJ Cephas on the auto going to Kyler. All right, something. All right, fine. Fine. Here he is. He's right here. No, it's not. Tyler Soderstrom for the A's. You're on the board too, Broke Crew. You're on the board with Soderstrom. And what in the world is this? That's nasty. 3 out of 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Jack Caglione, dual auto. Yeah. Yeah, that's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Whoa, now. Yeah, that's a big card. Tommy want wingy. Empty. Oh, it's just a dual auto of Caglione and Bobby Witt Jr. out of 5. That's all. That's all it is. Dan Derb, that card is worth all the jewels in Azkaban. Not one, not 2 of them, but every jewel that Azkaban has, it would require all of them. Butler, probably not NFL Journey. Cruz, Baldwin, but I got Marvel in there. Cal Raleigh, Dylan, Beavers out of 75, Karros, and Amai. And I haven't opened that. This will be the first Sapphire I've opened. Came out on Wednesday, Alex. This product came out on Wednesday. Christian Moore, Adamas, Imanga, Lindor, Paul Skeens out of 99. We take those. Yamamoto and Duran. That card is nasty. That card's nasty. Colson Montgomery, Mason Miller, Eddie Hainio, Mookie Betts, Trevor Story out of 150, Mike Trout, and Josh Naylor. Eddie Haino, Sal Stewart, Austin Riley, Pete Alonso, Owen Cassie, Carlos Correa, and Jack Caglione. Fernandez, Sproat, Connor Griffin, Jose Ramirez, Julio Rodriguez, Jeremiah Jackson, and Ozzy Albies. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Soto, Burns, Tong, Betts, Hernandez, Ford, Arenado. Well, Tiny, that's okay. For the Marlins, Augustin Ramirez out of 99. There you go, Marlins. Tooch. It's a Caglione and Bobby Witt Jr. out of 5. It's posted.
Just let me know. Ping me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay. Atlanta, Andrew Jones out of 50. Whoa, now, JSP. Another deed? That's awful quick timing for another deed right there.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Sorry, Hillary. I'll be back on tomorrow. There's a good chance I'll be doing some baseball tomorrow. Augustin Ramirez again. That's two time. Two time. Two time. All right, finest. It's your turn now. Nada. It ain't got no gas in it. That boy, he's my friend. Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts, Pete Alonso, Kyle Tucker out of 30 for the Dodgers, Murakami base, Cal Raleigh, Colson Montgomery, and Mr. Kwan. Mustard good on them to me. And Kyle Tucker out of 30. Got any? You got? I'm thinking you got any extra cans of potted meat for sale in there? Pete Crow, Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Adrian Gonzalez for the Padres, Kaysen, DeLauder, Tong, Harper, Julio, Ronald Acuna, and Connor Griffin base. You better never lay another hand on that boy. Wyatt Langford, Lindor, Bobby Witt Jr., Carson Benj on the refractor, Jacob Wilson. Whoa. Jordan, are you in here? Because that's a deed right there. Rare, 30 out of 50, Murakami. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We also have a Caglione, Andrew Abbott rare, Dylan Beavers, and Jose Cornel. Jordan, that's a deed right there, bro. That's a deed. It's a deed. Slittler, Schwarber, Ford, Crawford, Skubal, Harper, Murakami, Skubal, Marte rare, and Logan Webb. a good break, Jamie. It is. We should be able to run it again. If not tomorrow, definitely next week. I got to see what gets here and when. Acuna, Basayo, Perez, Maximo Acosta for the Marlins, Caglione, Carter, Jensen out of 75. No fair. No fair. No, the Royals can't keep getting cards. This is not fair. Beavers, Yamamoto, Bryce Eldridge, and Garrett Cole. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. No, it's not fair. No, it's Marvel's pinned at the bottom of your screen, you guys. So it's 3 Sapphire, 3 regular hobby. Also, one more thing, if you're even somebody that likes Marvel, I always recommend maybe getting one of the all other letter spots. It's like insurance. It's like, okay, go after the character you want, and also go after an all. It's just I'm gonna stop now. Guerrero, Judge, Yamamoto, Josh Naylor, Fernando Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Lindor, Brady House Rare, Yamamoto, and Freddie the Hitman Freeman. J-Ray likes Select Football from 2014. That's his favorite box ever. All right, here we go. Pristine. We got this, we got Tribute, and we got another Pristine. And that's what we got. Emptiness. Stowers, Cassie, Moore, Murakami, Michael Bush, Goodman, and Churio. Perdomo, Hernandez, Early, Sal Stewart, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out of 99 for the Blue Jays, Matt Shaw, and Chris Bryant. It's my boy Sal Stewart. Arozarena, Bush, Sasaki, Harper, Mizorowski out of 25. Eero. That's what we were looking for.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Recalled, I don't have time to look at it right now, so if you don't see it on the all other J spot, he might be paired with somebody. Otani and Beavers. I'm not 100% positive on that. He might be like there's some characters in there that are paired with another character. Well, that's a good one. Sasaki, Harris, Kemp, Soto, Connor, Griffin out of 150 for the Pirates. Well, there you go, Jordan. Another deed. Another deed, and then another deed, and then another deed. Soto and Barca. Juan Soto. We got Lindor, Mizorowski again, Pete Alonso, Kyle Teal out of 199, James Wood, Murakami base, and Alcantara. Okay. All right, bet. Teal on the teal. Bubba Chandler. Rushman. Pete Crow. Yamamoto. Scooble. Jeter. And Morales. And in case time. Carter Jensen out of 150 for the Royals. Hey, Brett.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Marlins again. Jacob Marcy this time. We want that. Oh, man. Andrew Abbott, patch auto for the Reds. A little bit jealous. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Hey, Ashley. Welcome in, Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Ashley, hi. Ashley, hey, Ashley, hi. All right, now we're going to do tribute, and then we got one pristine left. Going to the Reds game tonight. Well, all right, then. It was probably going to do that the whole time, J-Ray, I think. Maybe not. The person who wants that card's going to end up getting it. Empty. Yeah, Gil, who would have thought that was even still sitting in a box somewhere? Slittler for the Yankees. Freddie Freeman is out of 50 for the Dodgers. And out of 50, Paul Skeens for the Pirates. A deed. Yeah, Gil. It was a flawless 2019 box, and it was the only thing in the break. I wonder how many other people are curled up in a ball that did not have the Patriots in that break. All of them. All right. Let's do this. Take care of both of those. And hold on. My card fell. Hold on, Jordan. Hold on.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
So y'all don't want to know, but Jordan's going off a little bit, just a smidgen. Dylan Beavers, Imanga out of 150, and Julio Rodriguez. Life goal. Tony Gwynn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put a redemption in here. Oh man. Here, you know what? We'll just sit that there for a second. It could be okay, it could be mediocre, or it could be a big card button card. We'll find out. Junior Caminero. Miguel Cabrera. Austin Riley, first on print out of 50 for the Braves. Barry Bonds. Garcia out of 150. And Prince Fielder, patch auto for the Rangers. Man, does he sign for every team he played for? I feel like I've seen Brewers, I've seen Tigers, and now Texas. Prince Fielder, out of 99, Rangers. Kaysen, you're on the board. Well, you're already on the board, but still, you're on the board some more. Okay. Riley Green, Roberto Clemente, Detroit Tigers, out of 199, Javier Baez, going to, I don't remember, Spiker. And we've got a redemption chilling here. So, Tony Gwynn, The Big Hurt, and Good Luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a tribute autograph purple parallel of Connor Griffin for the Pirates. My goodness gracious. Holy moly.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, we got a pristine left. This is it. This is finale. This is it. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Speak now, forever hold your peace. This is it. This is the last box of breaks. The last box of the break. This is it. Empty. And then I'll do a recap of what we got here, and then we'll see what's going on in Marvel. Marvel's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, Mikey. No run back. Plus, I'm waiting some more baseball. We ran through quite a bit the last 3 days. Aaron Judge, Swanson, Jeter, Bobby Witt, Perdomo out of 150, Shaw and Wu. Perdomo. Diaz, Duran, McCutcheon, Pujols, Freeland out of 99, Cole, and McLean. Oh, we got some cards in this one, Kelsey. Dollander, Acuna, Jackson, Brady House, Parker Messick, Eddie Haino, and Cole Young. Kyle Teal, Hunter Barco, Akamoto, Acaglione, Roberto Clemente, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Marte. What's up, Sonny? Cole Young, Bryant, Jackie Robinson, Babe Ruth numbered out of 199. We'll take that. Cade Horton out of 75, Suzuki, and Alejandro Kirk. I'm good, Sonny. How's your Friday treating you? Kelsey, this is gonna, yeah, you might want to, because it's gonna be it's gonna be quite the recap. We're probably gonna get something out of these last ones right here. I'm willing to think it. Will Smith, Joe Ryan, Correa, McCutcheon, Kyle Teal out of 99, Marcy, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't ever tell which one's the patch auto. Good luck. For the Athletics, it is Brent Rooker out of 50 on the auto. Two broke crew. Uh-oh. Will Smith out of 75 for the Dodgers. You never know. It could have been old boy. I saw Dodgers. I was like, uh-oh. And our last card of the break. Good luck. It is Joe Carter out of 99, a true legend for the Blue Jays. A couple of deeds were in this break. Yes, they were. Now I'm going to do a recap of what we went through here, and then I'll get Marvel on the table. Looks like we're close to halfway, but not quite there yet. So, let's get all this madness that just went down wrangled in here. It's actually kind of insane, but that's okay. When you do a break that has 17 autos in it, you should expect such things. Alrighty then. Joe Cartea. Mr. Cartea. Joe Cartea. There's just so much. It doesn't even matter. We're going to look at all of them anyways. So let's do a recap. Appreciate you, Kaysen. All right. We've got Adrian Gonzalez on the auto. Kyle Tucker out of 30 for the Dodgers. Naylor out of 25. Acosta on the auto for the Marlins. Trevor Story out of 150. Skeens out of 99. Eldridge. Jack Caglione out of 75. Kyle Teal out of 99. Caglione. Clemente. Perdomo out of 150. Slittler for the Yankees. We had Freddie Freeman out of 50. Yamamoto out of 199. Skubal. Teal out of 199. Wood. Murakami. Bryce Harper. Sal Stewart. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out of 99. Murakami. Yamamoto. Beavers. Murakami base. Montgomery. Cassie. Beavers out of 99. Verlander. Binge. Judge. Garcia. Judge. We had Connor Griffin out of 150. Mizorowski out of 25. Babe Ruth out of 199. Freeland out of 99. Jackie Robinson. Garcia out of 150. Andrew Abbott patch auto for the Reds. Jensen Rare out of 75. Horton out of 75. Baez out of 199. Austin Riley out of 50, first on print. Imanga out of 150. Prince Fielder out of 99, patch auto for the Rangers. Joe Carter out of 99. Augustin Ramirez. Marcy. Ramirez again out of 99. CJ Kafis. Tyler Soderstrom for the A's. Carter Jensen out of 150. Brent Rooker out of 50. Will Smith out of 75. We've got Andrew Jones for the Braves out of 50. I did, B. I sure did. Murakami Rare out of 50 for the White Sox. Connor Griffin Purple Parallel autograph for the Pirates. Paul Skeens out of 50 for the Pirates. And then for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., a Caglione, 3 out of 5 dual auto. Look away, Kelsey. I know it's bright. I know it's bright. You need to look away. Look away. Just look away. Griff, I don't want no. We'll start with a regular Marvel hobby. Mrs. is going to get the next break in there. She's going to give her a second. She has to update the break number on it. Just give her a little bit of time, you guys, and she will get that next break in there. But that doesn't mean we have to really wait. So, good luck. It's rip time. Let's see what we can find. And they're both out of fresh cases, by the way. Empty. The claw. We're going to put, yeah, this same break's going back in there, you guys. You just got to give it a second. Give it a minute. That's absolutely right. All right, we've got, meanwhile, the captain's transformed. Out of 275, man, I forgot how good these cards look. Hawkeye out of 275. The Leader, Archangel, Spider-Woman, and Amaranth. I forgot how good, it's been a minute. I forgot how good they look. They did a really good job. It's the card stock they used. I know it is. Magneto on the Fanfare. Gamora Refractor. Scorpion. Abomination and Gwenpool. What up, Alejandro? Alejandro. Kimberly, good luck. Good luck to all, to one and all. Rocket Raccoon. Revelation. Throg. Rasputin. Angela. And Storm. All right. One World Under Doom. Insert. Craven the Hunter out of 199. Scarlet Spider. Kingpin. Rachel Summers and Gamora. Hola. Hola. I'm not sure. Here, hang on. Yeah, Mrs. is going to drop the same breaks going in there momentarily, you guys. I can see the numbers updated. Just give it a second. She'll have it in there. Rogue. Icons, Daredevil. America Chavez. Anti-Venom. Loki. And Doctor Doom. Reunited Loves out of 25. Did I see that? Carnage 9 out of 25. Sick. I don't know who has Venom, but I know that card's nasty. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Omega Red, Iron Cat, Kid Venom, and Lockjaw. Black Widow on the Fanfare. Beast, Rasputin, Spider-Girl, and Revelation. Well, hello there, madam. What up with it? Meghan, what are you doing, Meghan? Meghan. Meghan. Null. Uh-oh. Hope Summers out of 61. Oh, I got you. I got you. The Thing. Wiccan, Wasp, and Beta Ray Bill. What is... Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. Hang on. No, she's going to drop it. She's going to drop the same break in there. Silver Surfer. Oh, these are cool. The Uncanny X-Men classic comic covers. You don't really see a whole lot of those. Silver Surfer, Enchantress, Ultimate Wolverine, and Iron Fist. Yeah, you don't see a ton of these. Penny Parker, Mr. Fantastic, She-Venom. Yeah, she's working on it, you guys. Just give her a minute. Throg, Richards, and Mephisto. Black Panther, One World Under Doom insert, Arcade, Ultimate, Daredevil, First, Beast, and Strong Guy. I'm going to open a Sapphire next because I haven't opened it yet. I'm about to open it. I haven't done it yet. Ares, Gamora, Kingpin, Spider-Man, Grandmaster, and Elbecca Boss. All right, now we're getting into Sapphire. Here we go. It's pad time. Get ready. First box, pad. Empty. Good luck. And all of these cards will be top loaded, you guys. Even the regular base. All cards ship, but these right here, yeah, these are, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kid Venom, Man Thing, Baron Zemo, and out of 10, Revelation. 7 out of 10, Revelation. Mrs. says, go, 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 folks. The break's in there. Thank you, Mrs. The next break is in there. We've got Mephisto. Archangel out of 99. Infernal Hulk and Kraven the Hunter. Man, these cards are... Oh, man. I should have been ready for this. I should have known better. Strong Guy. Ultimate Wolverine. Jeff the Land Shark. And Goblin Queen. Madam Richards, Dazzler, Wiccan out of 99, and Dormammu. Yeah, these cards are absolutely sick. These are really, really sick. Crave, these cards are nasty. These cards are nasty. I don't know what else to say. This might be one of the best cards I've ever held in my life. These Sapphire. Rapid, Emma Frost, there she is, full of mischief. Wreck Rap, and Carnage. Look at that. Like, seriously, look at that. Shocker, Beast, Kid Juggernaut, and Mr. Fantastic. Captain America, Agatha Harkness, out of 75, Doc Ock, and Rhino. B, so tonight it'll be Noah and Kobe, and they'll be doing, I think the plan was basketball and maybe UFC, I think. Doc Ock. Alejandro, what spot did you get? I don't know what spot you got. Probably. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. But I don't know. I don't know if Doc Ock was paired with somebody or if he's in the all other D spot. Just go into the shop and click on D. You'll know for sure. Luna, Snow, Quicksilver, Hawkeye on the Infinite Sapphire. A little deed. A little Hawkeye deed. And Icarus. Yeah, those cards are nasty. All right, let's get back into the regular hobby. Same exact break as pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 3 of these and 3 sapphire. Let's be honest, folks. Most of the spots in that aren't difficult. But I'll say the same thing I said before this one filled. If you're getting a spot, you might want to get an all leather spot to go along with it. Or just get the all leather spot in general, even without another spot. Yeah, Crave, they do. So in regular hobby, they would be superfractors. In Sapphire, they're called... I haven't actually tried to say the whole word. They're called pads. Padpadadashka. Something like that. Doom. Strife out of 275. The Thing. Wiccan. Wasp. And Beta Ray Bill. But yeah, in regular hobby, it would be a superfractor. In the Sapphire, it would be a pad. Black Panther, Doom. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Amanda, but I've seen everybody, almost anybody that breaks this, all say that some other way. I don't think there's an actual right way to say it. I really don't. I think depending on what country, it's a gem. It depends on what country you're talking to. They'll say it different. So, Gwenpool, Ultimate Wolverine, and Iron Fist. I don't know if there's an actual legitimate right way to say that word. What up, Reese? Thena, Wonderful Wolverine, Tigra, Spider-Girl, Revelation, and Amrit. A happy pappy. Poopadushka. Lori Kenny, Miles Morales out of 50. That's sick. Forge, Magneto, Moonstar, and Ghost Spider. Hold on. I just messed up on me. Okay, we're good. That's nasty. Adeed. 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 Black Panther on the fanfare. Angela, she's from Spawn, by the way. Hercules, Thor, and Nova. I don't know when she made her crossover to Marvel, but Padparaja. That's unique. I don't even think that there is no wrong way to say it as far as I'm concerned. That's what I'm going to say from now on. The Maker. Black Cat out of 61. See, I told you that spot shouldn't have been chilling. Venomouse. Leader. Archangel. And Spider-Woman. Let's just pull one. Let's actually just pull one, and then we'll see what I say. Papa Shango. Yep, that's it, Scotty. Let's get one of them Papa Shangos. Vulture. Mary Jane. Mutina. Enchantress. Throg. And Madam Richards. Rachel Summers. Grandmaster. Oh. Nasty Daredevil out of 50 on the fanfare. That is sick. Congrats whoever has Daredevil. I have no way of knowing exactly who has what right now, but that's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Scorpion and Abomination. Thor. There's one of the Kevin Feige cordially invited. And I don't know who has that spot either, but we're going to see more than a couple like this, you guys. Cordially invited. I was trying to read the back of it, but that's okay. Let's get this to the side here. Omega Red, Iron Cat, and Kid Venom with Lockjaw. Nope, it's not, Crave. It sure isn't. No, it's the same break. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Identical. Three Sapphire, 3 regular Hobby. That's what's in there. Star-Lord, Dazzler, U.S. Agent, Rasputin, Angela, and Storm. Meanwhile, out of 10. Gamora, Rachel Summers, Kingpin, Scarlet Spider, good luck. Oh, really? Is now Thor's sister? Okay. Rec Rap, first on print out of 10. We got 2 out of 10s now. One was out of Sapphire and one was out of regular Hobby. We take out of 10s, by the way, just so you know. Full discretion. Doctor Doom on the fanfare. Spider-Man Noir, Anti-Venom, Loki, and Doctor Doom. Okay, let's do another Sapphire. Why? Because I want to. That's why. That's exactly why. Because I wants to. I want to do another Sapphire. Because it's pad time. Just so you guys know, you are perfectly within range of hitting Shop the Stand again. This would be the first time all week you guys hit 400,000 likes. Luna Snow, Captain America, Omega Red out of 25. My goodness, that's just sick. Stop it. Just stop it already. Omega Red. And if you don't know about Omega Red, that boy Bayid. That boy right there is Bayid. And Psylocke. Don't be talking all that trash. Crave, you're in here talking too much smack talk, girly girl. I see what you're doing around here. Causing all kinds of mischief. Creating an uproar in the chat. My goodness. What's happening around here? We got Jean Grey, Quicksilver, Scarlet Spider, and Icarus. Werewolf by Night, Moonstar, Apocalypse, and Mysterio. Strife, Miss Marvel, out of 99, Miss Marvel, and Galactus. And yes, all of the Sapphire cards will be top-loaded. Every single one of them. Jubilee, Archangel, MODOK, and Spider-Man Noir. Evangeline, Miles Morales, Wiccan, and Juggernaut. Out of 75. Venomizer, Sabretooth, and out of 75, it is Anti-Venom, 40 out of 75. And then we got one pack left, and then we got one Hobby and one more Sapphire. So we are not done yet. Anti-Venom just almost took out every card. I'll tell you right now. So currently, we're kind of where we were at last time. We're basically at halfway. Raylith, Kitty Pryde, Angela, and Spider-Man. Okay. Now, we got the regular hobby, and we got a sapphire to go. I know we're all looking for deeds. Don't worry, we'll find it. As long as Crave doesn't talk too much smack now. Apocalypse on the fanfare. Captain Britain, Man-Thing, Captain Marvel, and Sunspot. He is. You should just go get whatever the most expensive spot is, Crave. That's where Aaron Judge is. Yeah, he's in this product. Whatever the most expensive. Dr. Doom. Go get Dr. Doom. All Aaron Judge cards go to Dr. Doom. Meanwhile, Agatha Harkness out of 150. Doom 2099. Ultron. Professor X. And U.S. Agent. No, for reals, yo. Venomizer, Inari, Iron Cat, Nightcrawler, Iceman, and Hellcat. One World Under Doom, Scarlet Witch out of 75, Null, Black Bolt, Black Widow, and Sentry. Grandmaster, Medusa, Black Panther, Ghost Rider, Glitch, and Night Drifter. Meanwhile, U.S. Agent out of 399. Oh, well, you'll be all right, Alejandro. You'll be fine. Lizard, Silver Sable, Cyclops, and Maestro. Nobody in this is actually making you. Nobody in here should be going, oh, I sure hope I get, like, this should just be, this kind of break should just be fun and chill. No, he's not, no, he's not, he's not Crave at all. No, I'm changing the rules. I'm changing the rules. Rapid, Leader, Misery, and Hulk. No, I'm just talking trash to Crave. That's all, you guys. I don't mean anything. I just felt like talking a little bit of smack talk, okay? All right. I just want to make sure you understood clearly. I know he is, Crave. I just felt like talking a little bit of smack, okay? The Beyond out of 250. SP, Goblin, Deathlock, Domino, and Arachnix. I'm just, all right, fine, Crave. I'll just be not fun anymore.
The Beyond Mr. Fantastic card. This is fun. Fantastic Four classic comic covers, huh? Luke Cage, Tombstone, Jeff the Land Shark, and Hope Summers.
We've got Echo, Goblin Queen, Gambit, Helverine, Dazzler, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. Black Panther. One World Under Doom, Dark Gwenpool, Clea, Ant-Man, and Silence.
Oh, gosh.
That's correct. That's absolutely right, Crave. Agatha Harkness, Wolverine, Revelation, Emma Frost, Colossus, and Hallows Eve. All right, stop. There's a box left. And the same break's in the shop. All right, Crave didn't get any spots. She doesn't know what to do, so it's okay. All right, good luck. This is the last box of the break. Let's just see. Let's just see. All right, here we go. Good luck. Lockjaw, Night Drifter, ooh. Sleeper Agent, and Kingpin out of 25. That's the Givey spot. That is the Givey spot, if I remember correctly. Kingpin out of 25, a little bit of a deed. Can I pet that dog? Skilly, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Iron Fist, Loki, Kraven the Hunter, Spider Boy out of 50. Not bad. We have Kid Venom, Man Thing, Baron Zemo, and the Goblin Queen. Mephisto, Jeff the Land Shark, out of 99, Jean Grey, and Infernal Hawk. Well, you don't say, Crave. Nuh-uh, for reals, yos? Strong Guy, Ultimate Wolverine, Dormammu, and another Carnage. Tony Baloney. Rapid, Madam Richards, Dazzler, and Mr. Fantastic. Beast, Emma Frost, out of 75, The Thing. That's nasty. And Wreck Rap. Last pack magic. What in the world is chilling? All right, I'm just not going to say anything. The Shocker, Agatha Harkness, Kid Juggernaut, and Rhino. And like I said, all of those Sapphire will be top loaded. Not too bad, not terrible. We got a few out of 10s out of this, but I've ripped enough cards now to feel pretty anxious about the fact that the next break's probably going to annihilate this one. But you never know. Okay, let me do a recap of this, and then I'll see what's what in the next one. The same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hunter, that's part of it. I mean, you should know that going into it. Luckily, you broke with somebody that will actually send you something. Most places where you break, they'll send you absolutely nothing. Actually, they'll do worse than that. They'll send you a coupon that doesn't work. So yeah, that's real cool. Yeah, we like that. Wolverine, Black Panther, SP out of 250. Loki. U.S. Agent. Oh, I forgot about that. Hang on, I'll check that, Blaine. Hang on. Apocalypse, Spider-Man, Captain America, Doctor Doom, Black Panther, Captain America, Carnage, Black Panther, Black Widow, Magneto, Miss Marvel out of 99, and out of 275, Strife. Crave, I already told them that whenever that happens, to just go ahead and send you all deed stickers, and that's it. That's all you get. Doc Ock out of 75. Anti-Venom out of 75. Craven out of 199. Archangel out of 99. Hawkeye out of 275. Agatha out of 150. Wiccan out of 99. Comic cover, Uncanny X-Men. Miles Morales out of 50. Hope out of 61. The Thing out of 71. Spider-Boy out of 50. Classic comic covers, Fantastic Four. Scarlet Witch out of 75. And Jean Grey out of 99. Infinite Sapphire, Hawkeye. Black Cat out of 61. Kingpin out of 25. Wreck Rap, first on print out of 10. Revelation out of 10. Daredevil on the Fanfare out of 50. You don't see those numbered all that often. Omega Red, Sapphire out of 25. Carnage out of 25. And the Cordially Invited, Kevin Feige. Okay? 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 Okay. Got it. If you want it, you got it. It's going into the shop right now. There it is, and it is pinned. That is my last break of the day, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Foosball is back on the table. Good luck, everybody. It's Marvel time. Good luck. Foosball. And I went with the one that's a little bit easier to get into. Even the Giants aren't difficult in that break. Well, in my opinion, they're not. All right, good luck. Give me something good. Did you get a spot? Did you get a spot, Crave? Did you get a spot? Yes, we do ship all cards. U.S. Agent, Hobgoblin, Hellcat, Rhino, and Taskmaster. Well, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying? Quit playing games with my... Hang on, let me grab the sheet. $65. All right. No, I put football in there. You said you wanted a little football action. I'm trying to accommodate. I mean, I don't know. All I can go by is what you think you want to do. But it's in there. I ain't hiding it from you. It's in there. EK, just sit back, relax. We're going to have a little bit of fun here. Beyonder. Out of 10, I think. White Tiger, 7 out of 10. I'm going to assume that's the W spot. Psylocke. Moon Knight. America Chavez. And White Fox. I was the 6th Backstreet Boy. They couldn't handle it, though. I got too much attention. I was taking too much attention away from the other 5, so I had to skedaddle. Iron Cat, Moon Knight, Vulcan, Galactus, Scarlet Witch, and Mystique. Let's get it, EK. Meanwhile, on the insert, we've got Sunspot out of 399, Infernal Hulk, Kate Bishop, Electro, and Groot. I didn't like that top loader. You were the 5th member of Menudo? Was it? It was Hector. I remember you. It was Hector. Psylocke, Daredevil, Spider-Man, Dormammu, and Exodus. Felipe. Oh, okay. I thought it was Hector. No, don't try to trick me, War Dog. You're Hector. Invisible Woman. The Defenders on the classic comic covers. Venomizer. Wreck Rap. War Machine and Black Knight. I've got one last football pin at the bottom of your screen. And, oh boy. Oh boy. Thanos, Angela, Spider-Man, Sleeper Agent, Ironheart, and Lady Henrietta. The One World Under Doom insert, Blink out of 99. Mysterio, Baron Zemo, Eternity and Blade. Help me, Tom Cruise. Meanwhile, Moonstar out of 150. That's the 150s are the sickest. I don't care what anybody says. They're nasty. Thanos, Glob, Hawkeye, Raylith. You only cool. Glob, Athena, Spider-Man, Moon Girl, Tigra, and Captain Britain. Captain Britain is true. It is. Black Panther, One World Under Doom, Juggernaut, Sister Sorrow, Wolverine, and Adam Warlock. Appreciate you hopping in that football break, Jamie. Only 7,942 teams left to go in that. Spider-Ham, Jeff the Land Shark, Sentry, Mary Jane, that's super cool. Icarus and Shuri. All right, one hobby down. It's Sapphire time. It's time for a little bit of Sapphire action. Yep, it is. Right now. It's time. You ready? One last football break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If that's your Tizing Yahtzee, then holla at it. Empty. I'm gonna dress up as Doc Holliday, Salty. Ghost Spider, Colossus, Hellgate, Scorpion. Sunspot, Venomouse, Enchantress, Rasputin out of 25. Yeah, these are sick. These are so nasty. I can't even tell you. That is, I've seen a lot of Sapphire cards. These are insane. These, I don't know what they did different, or I think these cards were printed in Italy. All Sapphire cards will be top loaded, even the base ones. Cyclops, Moon Girl. Oh my goodness. First on print out of 50, Venom. No.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yes, Amber May, that is sick.
Oh, gosh. A deed. A true deed.
Spite a girl. Nice hit, Wisco. Cosmic Ghost Rider, Captain Marvel, Sister Sorrow, and Arcade. Tabs, just look, all right? It's time to learn some things, Tabs, okay? So you can teach your children properly. Silence, Beast out of 99. Grandmaster and the Thing. Hallows Eve, Hope Summers, Cherie, Scarlet Spider. No, it's football. That's not. I can't run Marvel again today. Maybe tomorrow. But I have a football break pin at the bottom of your screen. That will be my last break of the day. Ant-Man, Elektra, Nimrod, and Anti-Venom. Last pack magic. Rocket Raccoon, White Tiger, Venomouse out of 75, and Vulcan. That was one of the last spots to go. There's a Venomouse and 2 other character version, and then there's a Venom and Carnage spot per Fetto. C per Fetto. All right, regular hobby. And we'll do Shop the Stand at the end of this break. Namor, Kingpin, Vulcan, Blink, and Miss Marvel. Rory, what's up on a Friday, bro? What up with it? Meanwhile, insert. Sentry out of 50 on the gold wave. Yep, we'll take that. Silver Surfer, Gwenpool, Ultimate Wolverine, and Iron Fist. These cards are sick. Amber May, don't be in here talking smack. What did I tell you about that? All right? Don't you have orientation or something soon? Like, you need to watch out on that smack talk, young lady. War Machine, Web Weaver, Mantis, Ultimate Daredevil, Beast, and Strong Guy. One World Under Doom insert, Misery out of 250, Spider-Man 2099, Grandmaster, Elbecca Voss, and Captain America. He just came in here and took a card off the Shop the Stand. Who does he think he is? Is it? Okay, Amber. Best of luck to you. Luna Snow, Black Cat, Mr. Fantastic, Silk, Nimrod, and Rapid. And if you are... I can't imagine you've had too many jobs in your day. You haven't been around all that long. Don't get frustrated. When you go to a new job, Amber, this is what you need to do. You need to own it. You need to go in there and say, I'm the new best person that works here. And live it. You need to go in there and act like it's going to be your last job. Ever. A new Gwenpool. Whoa! Red out of 5, Luna Snow. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Chrissy. Nice hit, Chrissy. Nice hit. Congrats.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Rogue, Magic, Jean Grey, and Shocker. Congrats, Chrissy. Clea, Quicksilver, America Chavez, Enchantress, and Throg. Casey, awesome. Now just wait till we're done ripping, and we'll do that, okay? Just hang out with us for a minute or two. And then all I've got, you guys, is football. It's the easier version of that repack break. It doesn't have the delight in it. Dr. Doom, Arachnix, out of $3.99, She-Venom, Arcade, Madam Richards, and Mephisto. She-Hulk, Miss Marvel out of 99, Human Torch, Hellgate, Hercules, and Luna Snow. Miss Marvel, it's marvelous. Nimrod, or, well, Myrodin. I tried to read that upside down. Ultimate Daredevil, Kraven the Hunter, Doyle Dormammu, Jubilee, and Werewolf by Night. It's 100 degrees outside. Black Panther, One World Under Doom, Goblin Queen, Mutina, Miles Morales, and Strife. Mary Jane, Kingpin, Lady Henrietta, Devil Dinosaur, Longshot, and Kitty Pryde. All right. Let's do another Sapphire. What do you say? This is it. This is the box. Hey, who's this? Who's that? Put it in the chat. Who is this? Who's this person right here? Who is it? Who is it? That's right. That's right. That's exactly who it is. Call him out. It's Boju. It's Boju. Empty. All right, Sapphire, let's get it. It's Henry Winkler. The man, the myth, the legend. White Fox. Oh, is that red? Ultron. No, it's not. I was about to freak out. Okay. It is Venomizer, gold out of 50. I only caught a glimpse. I didn't sneak the truest peek. It was just a little bit. Venomizer out of 50. What's that, Amber May? Blade. Hawkeye out of 99, Iron Cat, and Mary Jane. These are so cool. She's got the coolest card, I think. Wrong symbiote. Funny how that happens, Wisco. America Chavez. These might, other than Baseball Gilded, which I think these might have a little bit of an edge on them, these are the best cards I've ever opened. I've been opening cards for 5 years. These Marvel Sapphire, as far as the quality and the way they look, they're the best cards I've ever opened. Deathlock and Venom. Like, I can feel it. I can feel the difference in the card. Yeah, Evan, there's another one in there. That's going to end my day. Specifically these. Specifically these, EK. I do crave. I do. I'm a little bit, okay, if you can't tell, yes, I'm super cool, but I've got a little bit of, you know, I do that in me. I've got a little bit of it. I just know how to brush it off and use it properly. It's called being a deedsman. Mystique. Throg. Gwenpool out of 99. And Null. Groot. Lady Henrietta. Glitch. Chameleon. And another one. And another one. Black Knight. Scarlet Witch. There you go, Meg. I mean, it's just a sapphire one, but still. Ultimate Daredevil and Spider-Boy. Jenna, that's unacceptable. I'm sorry. You're stuck with all of them. Actually, I need you to go get another one, okay? All right, thanks. Thanks, Jenna. Electro. Elbecca Voss. Out of 75, Invisible Woman and Silver Sable. I'll get you taken care of, Jenna. Let me finish this break. I got you. You're good. I got you. Captain Britain, Magic, Tombstone, and Vulture. All right, we got one regular hobby left and a sapphire. Good luck. And then all I've got for you is football in there. What team did you accidentally buy, Jenna? That's not the Lions. Empty. Good luck. Death. That card is so sick. Holy moly, that card is sick. Oh, man, I got to get one of these. That is sick, dude. I've seen it pulled in a break. I haven't pulled it myself. Oh, that's so sick. Who got Venom? Wisco. Bro, that's nasty, dude. On the reflections. Carnage and Venom. Carnage is in his eyes. Yeah, you can't see it off the glare of me, but this card's nasty. That card is so sick. Nice hit, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Infernal Hulk, Kate Bishop, Electro, and Groot. No, it's a reflection, so it's a super short print, Amber. So yeah, pretty much. Weapon 8. Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man Noir, Dormammu, Exodus, and War Machine. Also, War Machine does not get the credit due either. Nope. War Machine is a legit legend. Put some respect on it. Meanwhile, Quicksilver out of 150. Carnage, Scream, Daredevil, Evangeline. Yeah, we need to see a Doom. We need to see like a low number Doom. Thanos on the fanfare. Vulcan, Mr. Sinister, Black Panther, and Star-Lord. That reflections is sick. Mr. Sinister. Out of 50, Elektra. Excellent. Also a deed. 30 out of 50, Elektra. Oh, she bad. Oh, yeah, she bad. Mr. Fantastic, Thanos, Glob, and Hawkeye. Moonstar, Kid Juggernaut, Rhino, Taskmaster, Raylith. Did you hit that, Lexi? Is that one yours? Did I finally get you a deed? Black Panther, One World Under Doom, Venomizer, Wreck Rat, Moon Girl, Black Knight. Werewolf by Night, Silk, Dragonfire, Spider-Man, Tigra, and Captain Britain. Sorry, it's printed pretty small. I can't, it's a little hard to read, but that's okay. X23, Mischievous. Look, Mischievous. Look, that is the look of mischief. That if mischief had a face, there it is. Elbaka, Voss, Galactus, Scarlet Witch, and Mystique. One World Under Doom. Hellcat out of 399. Psylocke, Moon Knight, America Chavez, and White Fox. We've got 2 packs left of regular, and then we've got 1 Sapphire left. We got 1 more to go. So Lexi, I can see it now. Elektra had her own spot. It was Becky. I couldn't see it. It's so small. I tried to, but now I finally saw it. Elektra, Omega Red, Sleeper Agent, Ironheart, and Lady Henrietta. Meanwhile, Werewolf by Night out of 275, Mysterio, Baron Zemo, Eternity, and Blade. Yeah, I said that earlier, Amanda. Those Sapphire cards are probably the best cards I've ever opened. The quality, the look. I've been opening cards since I was 5 years old. Those are the best cards I've ever opened. And we're about to open another box right now. The finale. And then we'll knock out that football, whatever's left. Good luck. Yeah, no, the regular ones look good too. You're not wrong, but these have a little bit of an edge. Empty. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Let's get serious. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Adam Warlock. War Machine. Hobgoblin. And out of 50. Spider-Man out of 50. Get out of here. Get off me. Get off me. By the way, that's a deed. This is a nasty card. Hold on. Who had it? Who had it? USMC. Nice hit, bro. This is better than you think it is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know what a deed was, or this is your first time ever finding out, yep, that's a deed. Tigra, Blink, Throg out of 99, and Helverine. I'd say that's probably about a $2,000 card. I don't know for sure, but at first glance, I'd say that's probably about a $2,000 card because it's Sapphire. I'm thinking about the 50 out of regular hobby that I saw. I think that's probably about a $2,000 card. Or actually, Amanda might be right. Mantis, Hercules, Clea, and Doom 2099. You paid.
You paid.
Mr. Sinister, Wolverine, out of 99, Ultimate Daredevil, and the Green Goblin. Let's get dangerous. Nice hit, bro. Vision, Mutina, Ares, and Nightcrawler. It's going to be hard to top that card in this box, but I believe we might. Dragonfire, Fina, Longshot, Dumasaur. Right here, this pack right here. Nope. Hold on, what is that? Hold on. Okay. Black Cat, Gambit out of 75. That's sick. Magneto and Ghost Rider. Now that's a good pack. And like I said, you guys, all the Sapphire will be top loaded. Even the base. Mon chéri. Toxin, Doctor Strange, Daredevil, and Lizard to end it out. Wow. Yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow, you guys. Yeah, I flipped, Charles, I flipped the hat around and then a $2,000 Spider-Man showed up. So, yeah, that happened. Okay, let's do a recap of this real quick. Cards are spectacular. We'll do more. We'll do more of these, you guys, either tomorrow or leading into next week. We'll do more Marvel. I got one football break pinned at the bottom of your screen. That'll be my last one of the day. Thank you, everybody that hung out with me. I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board, and then I think we have a shop the stand we have to do. Right now, we are currently sitting at, not individually, no, Austin, 14 teams left in the football. Wolverine, Daredevil out of 99, Ultimate Daredevil out of 99, X-23, Thanos, Scarlet Witch, Venom, Iron Cat out of 99. We had Clea out of 250, Misery, Namor, classic comic covers, The Defenders, Psylocke, U.S. Agent, Throg out of 99, Miss Marvel out of 99, Werewolf by Night out of 275. King, I see you out there, bro. Good afternoon, my friend. Quicksilver out of 150. Sentry, check this last card out here, King. Check this last card out. Sentry out of 50, Beast out of 99, Elektra out of 50, Moonstar out of 150, Sunspot out of 399, Hellcat out of 399, Gwenpool, yeah, check this last card out, bro. Arachnix out of 399, Blink out of 99, Gambit out of 75, White Tiger 7 out of 10. We'll do some more this probably tomorrow, King. Invisible Woman out of 75, that's a good card too. Venomizer out of 50, Venomouse out of 75, Rasputin out of 25, Venom first on print out of 50, that's a good card too. That ain't no $5 card right there. Luna Snow 4 out of 5. Reflections Venom with Carnage in his eye. And Spider-Man out of 50, Sapphire. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. Tay, you can hit numbered fanfares. There weren't any in that particular break. There was in the first one we did. But we got ripping to do. All right? All right? Get it together, folks. It's rip time. Good luck. That's right, Amber May. Sing it from the mountaintop. Some people don't know. Some people still don't know who the Deedsman is. It's all of our it's all of our duty and right to let people know. All right, now I'm gonna take this down. It will be up on YouTube, the overlay. So we're starting out with a deed, an immediate deed. Huh, that's crazy. Electrolytes. Lamar Jackson going to David. David, you're on the board. You just got a deed. David, hey, David, you just got a deed. David, deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Noah and Kobe are. Drago. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'll be on in the morning, you know, chilling. If you want to hang out on Saturday morning, you can come hang out with me on Saturday morning if you want. Empty. And then you know what's happening tomorrow night, right? You know what's happening tomorrow night, Drago. Don't you try to fib me. You know what's happening. That's absolutely right. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin on the refractor, Xavier Worthy, and Malachi Starks. Oh, let me get rid of that real quick so nobody thinks like, hey, when's the next break? Here, well, I'll just pin that up there. Jay Jettas, Nico, Patty Surtain, Malachi Starks. Our RPA is Ollie Gordon out of 75, going to Two Broke Crew, and Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter. Hey, Carolyn. Good afternoon. CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Denzel Burke out of 399, Jordan Love, and a Quinn Ewers. Good afternoon. Chuba, Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Egbuka, and Gunnar Helm. Tomorrow night. Yep, tomorrow night. It's a Lambjack for the Ravens. Drake May, Darius Slayton, Devontae Smith, Tyler Shuck out of 175. That's a sharp-looking card. Scat and Trey Harris. Tim, gold packs, if you didn't see it last year, gold packs are what you get when they're exclusive, that come basically shipped from after the National. It's something that Panini makes each year. So that's what the gold packs are. It's got a different checklist this year, but it's out if you want to go look at it. Mike Evans, Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 425. Bucky Irving, Jalen Hurts, and Tommy. I know Mike Tyson's on it this year. Hulk Hogan's on it this year. I mean, there's more than that, but they got a couple of different people on it this year. Tua, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Xavier McKinney out of 399, Zay Flowers Refractor, and Danny Stutzman. Baker Mayfield, Deebo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Justin Jefferson, James Cook for the Bills. See, I told you can get somebody else. It ain't just Josh Allen. There's other players out there. And this one's James Cook out of 99 going to the Bills.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mimbu. Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Travis Hunter Refractor, Tet Refractor, and Derek Harmon. Amber, did you just share the live to me? I'm already here, Amber. Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, Ty Felton, Jackson Smith, and Matthew Golden. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Tyler Warren, and a Shamar Stewart. It is, Bryce, it is. Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall. We've got a Joseph Bosa out of 299, Xavier Worthy, and Trevor Achan. That's one box down. We got 3 to go and 4 repacks that remain. Let's get back into another one of these hobby boxes, and then we'll do a couple of repacks. You too, Michael. Noah and Kobe will be on not too long after I'm off of here. Probably within an hour. Cook, Swift, Waddle, Caleb Johnson, Egbuka, and Achan. Justin Fields. I ain't seen Little Monsters in a minute, Mayberry. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, Mike Evans, and Malachi Starks. I ain't seen Little Monsters in a while. J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Roma Dunze out of 250, Shadur on the refractor, and Travis Hunter base. Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Justin Herbert, Bo Nix on the refractor, Shadur, and Quinn Ewers. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Walter Nolan out of 125, Brock Purdy, and Derek Harmon. Walter Nolan. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Jerry Jeudy, Will Howard on the auto out of 375 for the Steelers. Tyler. You're on the board, Tyler. And Jalen Milroe. Permian, we did some marble, and then everybody's like, well, can we do another football? So I said, yeah, let's do a football. Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Gunnar Helm, Brock Purdy refractor, and Ellick. I was like, yeah, sure. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Joe Burrow, and Tommy. Drake London, Jordan Love, Devin Achane, another numbered Shuck, this time out of 425, Jettas, and Matthew Golden. That's 2 numbered Shucks. Laura, you got two numbered Shucks. Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, Baker Mayfield out of 99, CJ Stroud refractor, Lamb Jack, and a Shamar Stewart. Baker. RPA time. Kool-Aid, Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Mr. Eamon Worry. Out of 25. For the Niners, it is Michael Williams, 2 out of 25, and a Danny Stutzman. The Niners can show up on rookies, too, sometimes. This time it was Michael Williams with 2 nice patches, too. That has got to be the best signature I think I've ever seen. Well done, Michael. Rashid Shaheed, Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 275, Shadur, and Mimbu. Permian, you know what? I think I could do it, and I think you're right. I think I'd pull that off. I really do. I think I'd pull it off. So maybe one day, you never know. You know, it might happen one day. But I'm like, you know what? I used to break cards with that guy. My fellow constituents. All right, let's do a couple of repacks. Hang on. Let's get a couple of deeds in a couple of people's hands here. Good luck. Rookies and stars. Interesting. Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 149 on the auto, going to Popiampin.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Mint 9. Drake May tricolor out of select rookie. We take those. Yep. MS Martin. We take those. That's a deed. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Here we go. We got this one more, and then we'll end with the 2 repacks. No, no, hang on, I'll tell you right now. No. Jenna. Justin Jefferson. Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, Trey Amos, Shedeur Sanders, and Alfred Collins. Marcus, so when I throw the cards in the packs back there, it's just like Field of Dreams. It just disappears like the corn. Just like that. Chandler, those are the retail case hits. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Shedeur, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown out of 425, Jackson Smith, and a Benjamin Morrison. Oh, this feels like this box is chilling on something. T.J. Watt, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Caleb Williams out of 175, Shuck, and T.J. Sanders. I do, Lalo. You know what, you guys? I'll do at least a couple of breaks tomorrow with Cosmic in it, okay? I know we haven't done it for a few days. Tomorrow morning, if you're up and about, and Saturday morning, we'll do a couple of breaks with Cosmic in it. Waddle, Fields, Rogers, Cortland Sutton, a Joe Theismann out of 99. It's not Jaden Daniels, bro, but it's your boy Joe Theismann. On card. It's your boy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Denzel Burke. Now that's an auto. My leg. A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, R.J. Harvey, Tyler Warren, and Jack Besh. Bird, bird's the word. You have a great weekend too. Right back at you, bird's the word. Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Omarion Hampton, and Jack Kaiser. Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Christian McCaffrey. We got a Ty Robinson out of 225, J.J. McCarthy, and Ollie Gordon II. Nice, Mark. I'll let Mr. and Mrs. know. I'll let Mr. and Mrs. know you got it. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, C.J. Stroud out of 175, Derrick Henry, Mike Evans, and Malachi Moore. What? Meghan. I got you, Mark. Meghan. Yes, Meghan. No, it's not Megan, because there's an H in it. It's Meghan. Debo, C.J. Stroud, Bo Nix, J.C. Horn, Brock Purdy, and Tyler Warren. There's no... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Drake London, Riley Leonard. No way. Will Howard out of 125 and Savion Williams. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Meg. It doesn't matter. We got Jordan Love, Devin Achane, Dexter Lawrence, Lamb Jack out of 350, Amon-Ra, and Revel Jr. Will Howard, future Senator of America, right there, Will Howard. Apparently the third string quarterback for the Steelers, or fourth string, I don't even know now. For some reason, they still have Mason Rudolph. He did look good. He did. I get no respect. So we've got this, and we've got 2 repacks left. I'm Lions, Ryan. Chase, Goff, Gardner, Matt Stafford out of 399, Tyler Warren, and a Matthew Golden. Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Brock Purdy, Xavier McKinney. Our auto is Tesla for the Lions and Shamar Stewart. Chad, are you talking trash to somebody in the chat? Stop that. Don't be mean to people in the chat. Stop it. Isaac Tesla on the auto. We'll take that.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, you said something bad to somebody. I can see it. I think, unless I'm reading it wrong. I don't know. It looked like you're arguing with somebody. Daniels, Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson, Luther Burden, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Trevor Achane. Oh, okay. I got you now. I thought you were like talking to somebody in the chat. No, you're not kidding. You're not wrong, Chad. You're not wrong. Debo Samuel, CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Jordan James, Egbuka, and Darius Alexander. Yeah, he was. He was talking about Mason. That's exactly what he's doing. Can you blame him? Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Drake London, Jordan Love, Scadaboo, and Caleb Johnson. Achane. No, Ryan, this is the last one for me. Lawrence Watt, Jalen Noel, a refractor, Patty Mahomes, and Nick Emanwari. All right. I mean, he started in this league, El Jefe. When you start in the NFL, you'll probably always have as long as you're young enough, you'll probably always have an opportunity somewhere. Yeah, Noah and Kobe will be on the night, Ryan. DeAndre Swift, Jalen Waddle, Josh Hines Allen, Jalen Hurts, and Gunnar Helman. We got some basketball back, so they'll be doing that. Justin Fields, Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown. Tet on the refractor. Our RPA is an R.J. Harvey for the Broncos going to Kyle. We'll take that, Kyle. Kyle and Noah on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Trey Harris. Deed after deed after deed. Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray. Will Howard is destroying this break. Out of 399, Jackson Smith and Tommy. This, as far as it goes right now, you guys, this has kind of been an Otherns break. And by Otherns, I mean the Othern teams that we don't always see. Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Jaden Higgins. Marvin Harrison, thank you, ATG. Tua, Malik Neighbors, Baker Mayfield out of 375, Tom Brady, and Jalen Royals. This has been one of the Otherns. This has been one of the Otherns break. Now, we got 2 repacks over here, so it can save a couple of people's day or break. But right now, it's been the Othern teams, the Otherns. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb out of 275, Travis Kelce, Travis Hunter, and Kenneth Grant. The ones that don't always show up, the ones that don't always get a little bit of love. That's what's happening right now. But we got 2 repacks left. We still have a little bit more love to give, okay? Just a little bit. All right. Good luck, and then I'll do a recap of what we have here. It is Mint 9. It is 2024 Mosaic. It is Malik Neighbors. Ooh, gold. Out of 10. Right at the buzzer, King. Right at the buzzer. Malik Neighbors gold. Rookie, Mint 9 out of 10. Right at the buzzer. And one more to go. Good luck. Justin Jefferson, rookie endorsements out of 75. That is out of 2022 Illusion or 2020 Illusions. Rookie auto, Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Not too shabby.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed is a deed. A deed is a deed indeed. Stay puffed. I'm sorry, bro. Like I said, it's one of the other breaks, and the Steelers kind of annihilated all of this. So I'm going to do a recap of what we have here, you guys. I'll be back on in the morning. We'll probably do a couple of different things tomorrow. But Noah and Kobe will be on the night with basketball. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'm going to be out for the day. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening if you leave the room right now. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me throughout the day. And I'll be back tomorrow. You too, El Jefe. Lamb out of 275. Mayfield out of 375. Howard out of 399. McMillan. Noel out of 175. Patty. Burden. Stafford out of 399. Lambjack out of 350. Ty Robinson out of 225. RJ Harvey. Tyler Warren. AJ Brown out of 425. Purdy. Nolan. Bo Nix. Shadur. Joey Bosa out of 299. And Travis Hunter. Appreciate you, Kyle. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. Tet. Xavier McKinney out of 399. Burke out of 399. Caleb Williams out of 175. Gibbs out of 275. Shuck out of 425. Shuck out of 175. Njigba out of 425. Stroud out of 175. Baker Mayfield out of 99. Will Howard out of 375. Roma Dunzi out of 250. Michael Williams out of 25 on the RPA for the Niners. RJ Harvey out of 125 for the Broncos. Out of 75, Ollie Gordon. Will Howard out of 125. Isaac Tesla for the Lions. Joe Theismann out of 99. James Cook out of 99 for the Bills. Lambjack on the electrolytes. Super short print for the Ravens. Amon-Ra rookie auto out of 149 for the Lions. We take those. Justin Jefferson rookie auto out of 75 for the Vikings. We had Drake May, mint 9, rookie for the Pats. And a Malik Neighbors gold, mint 9 out of 10. Yeah, not too shabby there. That's some pretty good cards right there. And that's the best part about those repacks is that if it ends up being another break, there's still some love given when it's all said and done. All right, you guys, I'm going to stop YouTube, and then I'm going to stop TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you, David. I'll see some of y'all in the morning. I know y'all